To minus 12 days to retirement by the gram.
To minus.
Look over to Garmin and go to straight
Damn, he did not like that one. He did not like that one. Holy. He did not like that one. He was not into that. Sorry about no dungeons today, but Jez messaged when? He messaged at 5:30 in the morning because he is working on a video that has a sponsor and the brand needs it, and he was up late editing and trying to get it done, and he just needs the time in the morning, aka when we would be doing the dungeons, in order to get it done. So unfortunately that will have to wait until next week. And speaking as someone who's been trying to get a lot of video work done, let me tell you, I fucking get it. I get it. I really get it. Am I available for stud services? I mean, like, I got a stud finder. Like, I know how to work it. And I won't be like, oh, here, beep, 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 beep. Like, I'm not gonna do that because that's overdone. But I would say if you're calling me for woodworking services, you're desperate. You are very desperate.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Those shelves behind me, I didn't install them. That wasn't me. I didn't do that. Nope. I'm hiring the guy with like the laser on a stick that you can just put in the middle of the room, and it's just like a laser light show of just perfectly straight lines and everything. I don't have any of that. I have a level. I have a singular level that's about this long.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I'm not gonna look how big these freaking shelves are. You think I'm capable of doing that by myself? Ain't. And this guy nailed it. Although he did tell me, he's like, the reason that it looks like they're not completely attached to the wall is because your wall is not perfectly, like, vertical. Like, there's a slight tilt to your wall. And I was like, huh. That sucks. He's like, I did what I could, but, like, literally your wall is, like, not perfectly 90 degrees vertical. It's, like, 89, 88 degrees. I was like, oh. That actually explains so much. God, I should have paid so much less for this house, bro. the amount of shit that we ended up seeing over like the next 3 months when we first moved in, I was like, this lady got away with murder. Selling this house to me, being like, new coat of paint, half of it's peeling off in the fucking house. Like, I want to call the lady who sold us this house to be like, hey, who did you get to do, like, the finishing touches on the house? And she'd be like, oh, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay, well, here's the thing, is I'm now making sure that they never have any more business ever again, because they did a horrible job. And I hate you. Click. 140 streak. Sven the Viking, 9 months, and the one John, 5 years of subbing. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I'm exaggerating a little bit, but like there were definitely some things about this place that if we had time to take a closer look, I would have been like, I'm not paying for that. I'm not paying for that. That shouldn't count. This is ass. So, but hey, you live and you learn, and now you know what to look for. Now you know. So, next house we go to, I'm gonna be on the lookout for some shit. I'll be on the lookout. My last stream, what was that? Last stream on YouTube be titled "The Last Blessed Day Under the Light of the Traveler." I don't. It's probably just gonna be like the last one. It's not my last stream, but to like 95% of my audience, it's basically the last time they'll ever see me again. Oh, okay, good. Steve.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Random Stuff Studio 55 and Slusho with the 11. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're almost out of sellout mode. When I return in September, we will be returning back to normal ad rates. Have you seen the pre-Beyond Light revival stuff? Cool IMO having vaulted content, sort of unvaulted. I mean, it's cool to see people trying to like dig up a bunch of that stuff to put it in a playable state. But like, I lived it, so technically, yeah, I have seen the pre-Beyond Light revival stuff. I was there. Any discounts on my raid carries? Because I'm retiring soon. First of all, whenever I've done raid carries, which has been very few and far between, but whenever I've done them, bro, they've been free. I'm not charging people for raid carries. Are you crazy? Sir Chuck. Sir Chuck the Brave. Thanks for priming. I was like, what is Unclue? More golf videos. I do want to get back to golf videos. I do want to do that. Plan on co-streaming more on yeah. You're asking if I'm going to dual stream on HelloDatto. The answer is yes. I will be doing that. Although if it's mainly a Deadlock day, like I'm going to be on Deadlock all day, it'll be on the Deadlock channel. If it's going to be variety, I'll be on the variety channel. Sportsball second on an NHL player's agent parlaying 2 career goals into an 8-year contract. Good for them. I'm not big into hockey, so I can't really give that much of an insight. Although I know there's like an NBA contract that somebody signed that even the NBA was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. You're giving this schmuck over here that much money? No. What's going on here? Like the stats that he was pulling in did not match the amount of money that this guy was making. Yeah, he went to like the Bucks or something. I think he went to the Bucks. And the whole NBA was like, bro. 8 years in hockey seems insane in space value. Because, like, I mean, the sports that I mainly watch, like, you're not seeing 8. I think what's the longest you can have in the NBA? Isn't it like 6? 6 years in the NBA? Is it 5 years? 5 years or 6 years? 5 years? And then football, I mean, when was the last time that long of a contract was signed? Well, didn't Patrick Mahomes sign something for like 10 years with the Chiefs? So, yeah, seeing anything over like 5 or 6 years, I'm like, whoa. Really locking that shit down, huh? Really locking that down. Ever gonna do more Trouble in Terrorist Town? Short answer, no. Long answer is I don't want to have to keep re-explaining why we don't play as much Trouble in Terrorist Town anymore. But there is an explanation in the Trouble in Terrorist Town giant compilation that's just every episode of Trouble in Terrorist Town that I've ever done in a single video. Think you'll archive the streams for Deadlock and HelloDatto since you didn't for Destiny? I mean, whenever I stream on YouTube, they'll be automatically archived. So, yeah. At least whenever I'm on YouTube. But I also plan on taking a lot more content from stream and turning it into YouTube content during the next part of my career. Just kind of the meta. Feedback fence with Exodus down armor and strand is kind of busted in PvE. So is everything else, man. No disrespect, but literally so is everything else. I think we have like the term busted has been. I don't have the poetry of language to describe what we've done to the word busted or the phrase busted in PvE. Recluse was busted in PvE at the time. Everything's good now. Yeah. It's hard for me to take something like that at face value. Flanderized, yeah. Yeah, it's tough for me to take people seriously now when they say like, "Eh, this build is really busted in PvE." I'm like, so's everything, man. Everything is busted. And then one of the most popular elitist takes that we had because I was just watching through the elitist take video because that's gonna come out soon, is like the most common take was like, actually everyone kind of sucks at this game. And I'm not saying you, Justin, suck at the game, but it's like combined with the fact that everything's power crept and everyone says everyone else sucks at the game, I'm like, I can't take anybody seriously anymore. Am I interested in Pal World? I'll put it this way, man.
Wonderful.
If I was interested in Pal World, you would have seen me play Pal World already. Also, yes, we did finish Big Walk yesterday, but I recorded all of it.
It's the month Datto does Destiny dies.
No, he's not dead. He's just going to Deadlock.
Deadlock by the gram. Get that like a
Did my video include refurb? It did. It's in the sniper section. I just put it in the sniper section because I was like, I don't need. There's literally like one weapon in this archetype, so I'm just gonna stick it with the snipers. It's at the end of the sniper section. Was there an idea of something being busted? Was the idea of something being busted was that it would just invalidate gear that comes out in the future, or is stuff just strong / the strongest? To me, something that is busted is just overwhelmingly better than everything else that is possible in the game. That to me is busted, right? If the strongest thing in the game is here, and then something comes out that's here, that's busted, right? That's busted. But if everything is here, then busted needs to be like way up here. And I don't know if we have, like, that's what I mean. Like when people think of like something's busted, it's like, bro, there's like 90,000 builds that are here. I'm like, you enjoy yourself, but that's about it. You heard of Mistfall Hunter, new game that came out end of July? Mistfall Hunter. Mistfall Hunter. Souls-like. Literally the opening, literally frame one of this trailer from Steam, I was like, oh, it's a Souls game, isn't it? Oh, it's a Souls game.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Here we go again. All the best to you, Datto.
Souls-like Extraction. It's an Extraction sword-like game. Okay, then now probably not gonna play.
Wonderful day,
I'm good with like
Guardian.
extraction based thing. Like I never got into Night Rain. You know? I never really got into Night Rain. That didn't really, and I know that's not like an extraction game, but it's in the same world.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
But I never got into Night Rain. I never got into it, and even watching it, I was kind of bored. Personally.
Cardiac arrest by the gram. Arrest by gram.
Pyro VT, 7 months. Thank you. Night Rain is more of a roguelike, yeah. It is. I just kind of like feel like they're in similar territory. Johnny with the 39, Blackheart with the 5, Falcon sticker 141. Holy cow. Thank you, gamer. 141 months. TTS is so annoying. How do I deal with it? Well, I mean, people pick Shadow specifically because he bugs out and it's funny. But it doesn't happen. People don't use TTS often enough for it to bother me.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Second Kirby with 87.
3 fur. 34.
And Viable Artifact, 34 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Easiest to hardest dungeons to solo. Probably just the order that they came out in at this point. I think that's a good list. Just in the order that they came out. Will you give Gears of War E-Day a try? Probably not. I have no nostalgia for Gears of War because I never really played it. And I just personally don't have any real interest. Equilibrium feels easier. Yeah, I mean, Vesper is probably the hardest just because of the final boss. But generally speaking, so I don't have to literally list out all 11 dungeons in a row. Cole on top. I've seen a little bit of it. Have I tried playing Path of Exile? I've tried. I think I'm done with the ARPGs. I'm really just done with all loot-driven games right now that are not roguelikes. I'm just very done with it. A lot of 140 stream streaks. Thanks, gamers. Yeah, Path of Exile, tried. I've done it. I've just done it, man. No, I haven't seen new Spider-Man yet. That's something I'm looking forward to. Not Spider-Man specifically, although I've been hearing good things. It's just like, maybe I can actually get to the fucking movies. I actually feel like I can get to the goddamn movies again, man. Literally, I just told Danielle, like, before I started stream, because I went in and I saw Brim, and he was just super snuggly in his bed. And I'm like, I'm literally taking one full day, and I'm not leaving the couch except for food. I just want to just plop on the couch.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
That's all I want to do. One final fashion show. Already did it. Already did the fashion show. And I only got to a third of the entries. I got through 100 entries. We were pushing 300. I had to turn off the entries because otherwise people are just submitting nothing. When? Monday. I didn't stream it to YouTube because I was wearing makeup, and I don't stream to YouTube on Monday because I just don't want to deal with it. I just really fucking don't. But odds are you would have probably not been picked because there's just too many people. This is my first stream of you. Makes me a little sad, but there's still so much to explore in D2. Well, hey, at least you could come out for one. But I agree with you. There's still a ton of stuff to explore. Probably missed my Super Black Cowboy then. Yeah. I mean, thankfully, people stuck to the rules. I'm very appreciative of that. People stuck to the rules of... I didn't want to see any fucking cowboy hats. And people did not have any cowboy hats, and I appreciate that. Appreciated it. Survival Impaired 61 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Fallout's doing a Pal World challenge, otherwise he has to do the McCrelly. He can just do the McCrelly. Like, you don't have to hide behind, like, hope I don't fail this challenge. Just fucking do it, bitch. Halo campaign evolved? Nope. Try WoW. I've been trying to build a guild with D2 players. As much as I would love to play WoW, can't do it. And sorry, I'm keeping answers short for some of that stuff because I've been literally every stream since I said that I was retiring, people have asked me about, you should play WoW. And I want to, but I also want to have like an era where I'm not attached to like one game as hard. Even though I'm like making Deadlock my new home, I don't think I'm gonna be on it, you know, to the degree that I was with Destiny, so. Datto with the 76, thank you. Oh, I don't know why that got automated. Thank you very much, Datto, for the resub. Thank you. I will be streaming on the Twitch channel, yes. The Twitch, nothing is changing about the Twitch channel. Nothing's changed about that. Nothing is changing about the Twitch channel that I'm streaming on. The only thing that might change is I might change some of the branding from like this green color to like a purple.
After 2,000 hours in D2, I finally did my first solo flawless dungeon yesterday.
Nice.
It was just prophecy, but still. Thank you, Datto, for the Arc Warlock build that got me the flawless clear.
Love you for that. Love that for you, rather. Have I played Blueprints? Not only have I played Blueprints, I streamed the whole thing, and we have an edited supercut over on HelloDatto. It's like 5 hours. Hollow Knight or Silksong would be interesting to see you branch into. I am not going to stream that game. If I do end up playing it, it would not be a live stream. That seems like torture, honestly. I do not want to stream that game. There are certain fan bases
Oops,
that like I
slipped.
don't want to play your game on stream. That is one of them. I'm sorry, I don't want to stream your game. I'll play it offline if I do. That's about it. No way you haven't considered becoming a Diablo, Warframe, PoE, Borderlands, Roblox streamer you'd clean up. I assure you, I would not clean up. I would have to clean up my house because I would have to sell it because no one would care. Yeah, thanks, Flitzy. First stream after being a viewer since September 2014. Wowie. Wowie. Any more big walk this week? We beat it yesterday. Hey, thanks, Zoe. We beat it yesterday. I didn't stream it. I did record it. And I think we're going to try to turn it into a supercut. The problem is with trying to do a supercut of Big Walk was that because our first day group was so big, it's so disjointed. And I don't feel like when you have a group that big and things are so disjointed, you don't really get to create a narrative at all. You know, we did a lot of like just trying to figure out puzzles and stuff, but so much of the gameplay was spent coordinating like who is where and what puzzle is being solved right now. And I feel like part of the fun of that game was like somewhat lost because our group was so big. Because like a big part of it was just like trying to banter, you know? So like yesterday when we played, it was at most 6 people. So I do want to upload something. But like there is, not to do spoilers for Big Walk, but there's literally a room to get a bean where there's just you are locked in a room for 5 minutes and there's a bunch of chairs. And they're like, kill 5 minutes. And the whole point of that room is to just sit with each other and talk. That's the whole point of that room. Like, you just sit there in silence for 5 minutes, but the spirit of the game and the spirit of that particular challenge is go in the room and just fucking talk with each other for a little bit. And that's it. And I don't really feel like we got to maximize that because so many people wanted to play. So a lot of the gameplay just ended up being like, oh, where did this person go? And this person's lost. And how do we get over here? And what do we do with this? And do. But yeah, like the group that we finished the game with, that was good. Because it was 5 people. We finished with 5 people. So, yeah. And yeah, you want to stick together. I mean, there are some puzzles that, you know, require you to split up a little bit. But it needs to be, like, reasonable. It does have a definitive end, yeah. And yeah, Spencer was part of the final group. So. Did Danielle play the whole time? She played a good amount of it. And she was around for the end. Like, I think a multicam edit of that game would go a long way, but I also know that it's a huge pain to edit together, especially with how much footage there is. Would I ever stream Apex Legends or any Battle Royale? Probably not anymore. I streamed a fuck ton of Apex Legends when it first came out. I actually loved Apex Legends. I got a good chunk of hours on that game. Well into the 3 digits, but... Hi, for another 2 hours of fashion day. We are not doing any more fashion. I'm done with the fashion. In fact, we're so done that I'm considering doing my final vault cleaning today. As someone in YouTube chat asked, will you be making a just copy my builds collection before you're out the door? That's kind of what the builds I've been doing over the past month have been. I don't know if I will like combine them into like one just copy my builds video, but like the purpose of those build videos is like these builds are the most up to date that they can possibly be. So here you go. I'm working on a lot of other like capstone videos right now, like the video that just came out, the best legendary weapons video. I was putting that one off for so long because getting all the clips and the footage for that is so monotonous and tedious that I just kept putting it off, and that stopped me from progressing a bunch of other things that I wanted to progress. So that's like a, you know, hey, here's all the best stuff in the game type video. The next thing I'm working on is how to do raid damage so you don't get kicked from LFG.
Less than
updated. 3. I think the script is basically done for that. Then I have the a couple more tier lists. I have like the big compilation videos. I have 13-year retrospective. I just have like, and then there's like a couple Jez and Danielle videos. I'm still waiting for Jez to put out his Pantheon video because I have my own edited version. But I told him I would give him like a few days of exclusivity because he has a sponsor in it. So that'll come out at some point. Vauda's also editing the Desert Perpetual. So like a lot of my stuff is like, I got a bunch of stuff, but it's just like these bigger projects that require like a lot of input. But like I'm also just running out of time to like put those things out. So I think this is the easiest sandbox in the game's history. Yeah. In terms of like how many things are good, yeah. You could argue that the easiest sandbox in history was when we had auto-loading Mountaintop Recluse Anarchy. But so much of that sandbox was just like at the very, very tippy top, where it was just like, it was this one loadout and everything else sucked. Whereas now it's like there's 50,000 freaking builds that are all like really good. Maybe they didn't reach the zenith that particular loadout did in that era, but like there's a bazillion of them that like all work. So no, the 13-year retrospective will be just like, you know, 13 years of Destiny YouTube, whatever I fucking titled it. And then Datto Did Destiny will be its own video. Wave Splitter Nova Spam Warlock goes hard. Yeah, I'm just kind of running out of time to do like build videos. You know, I like part of the reason I'm considering doing the vault cleaning today is just like I don't know how many more build videos I got in me before I'm done. I'm done in 12 days. And that's gonna fly. And not only that, but I need to clean my vault and then we need to get it edited, right? Because I really am trying to avoid putting out videos immediately after I retire. At least in like the short term. At least in the short term. Like, I'm sure I will have like a couple of Jez and Danielle videos that go live after I am retired, just because it's going to take a while for them to get edited and all that kind of stuff. But I really just want to make sure I'm leaving the channel in as good of a spot as I can on the final day. So basically, like the 16th, I think, is really like the last day that I have, because the 17th is the 13-year retrospective, and then the 18th is the Datto Did Destiny. So really the 16th is when I gotta get everything else out. But those two videos are like, well, the 13-year video is online, good to go. Datto Did Destiny has most of the footage recorded, but I need to edit it, and then I need to record more footage in case there's anything else that I want to say. So, hey, thank you, Longtime Brute. And to the person who asked, will I still play D2 on occasion? I'm sure I will. But it will not be too much in the short term. And if I do, it'll all be off stream. It'll be all off stream. I do not want to have any Destiny on stream anymore. Are all these videos edited by you and Vauda? Yep. The video description says who edited the video. I've been doing a very considerable chunk of Destiny editing. I had Vauda do the weapon. The weapon best legendary weapons video. Because I was like, the recording of all the footage was so monotonous and boring. I was like, I need to pass it off to you so I can work on something else. Otherwise, I'm never gonna get this video done because I just fucking want it to be done, bro. Thank you, Zoe. Thank you, Zoe. Forgotten 7, 60 months. Nater with a tier 2, 58. Thank you very much for the tier 2. And Pearl J, 22 months. Is that how we're saying your name? Pearl J? Is it Pearl J? Pearl or Pearl J. Fall victim to the just get this shit done mentality. I mean, especially now when, like, I know I only have a certain amount of days left. I'm just like, it's just gotta get out the freaking door, man. Call up the Baroness.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Mike 104.
Time for the professional Tetris 99 pivot.
Nah, there's only
Datto
sweats
hug.
on Tetris 99. There's only giga sweats on there now. D2 will become a vacation rather than a home. Yeah. Like, we will revisit D2 in the future. It might not be super often. It might not be for a long time. But every once in a while, you know, I might hit up the boys and be like, hey, I'm trying to raid. You know, and we'll just make a day of it. We'll run a bunch of raids and then be like, all right, that was fun. See you later. Although my concern with that is if I come back for literally a single day, all the chat's gonna be is just, is he coming back? Is he back? So I'm playing my cards very cautiously when it comes to making any sort of a D2 return on stream. On stream. Yeah, a lot of I thought you quit Destiny is expected, which is why I'm not gonna be doing it until 2027 at the earliest. Suzuki, check the YouTube for the short. I finally posted the what if Destiny 3 comes out short. Check the short. We finally posted it. Yeah, I will likely stream Destiny 2 again at some point. It just won't be for like a little while because I really want to make sure that people know that I am done, that I have quit. And then like once that's been established, give it some time and then down the road, like, hey, just like old times. And then that's it. I'm losing on going to the 18th again. No. You know what I've started doing actually is I've started watching a bunch of Calico replays from Deadlock Night Shift. I've started like seeing like what are the top level Calicos doing in their games? How are they playing? How aggressive are they being? All that kind of stuff. That I think is my next like arc in Deadlock is like watching high level Calico gameplays and seeing what else I could be doing. Cause I'm like I feel good where I am, but like I know that I want to start taking the next step up. Both in terms of like my personal skill and then also just, you know, increasing my knowledge on Deadlock as a game, you know. Interested in covering any Destiny spin-off games? Could be digital, card game, board game. Probably wouldn't do anything like that. We've talked about like, oh, what if they come out with like a story game based on Destiny? I would play it, but like I probably wouldn't do too much more than that, you know. Is the new channel covering me financially? We'll fucking find out, I guess. I think Twitch is gonna do a lot of the heavy lifting while I you know, reestablish my YouTube channels. So can turn the VOD reviewing into content. I mean, I want to do VOD reviews for other people. And I would like to try to turn my learning experience into content. I'm just not sure how to do that yet. Is APM a statistic that the Deadlock community cares about / tracks? Not in the same way that you can kind of like hit a button and track it in like StarCraft. But like there are certain characters that are like, this is a higher APM character than this other character. But not necessarily like, you know, like, look at all the buttons he's pushing. But yeah. Isn't that like a PvP central game? From watching how you think about D2 PvP, I'm surprised by your pivot. Trust me, I'm also surprised. But yeah, it is a very hard pivot. I am making a very hard pivot. But I love it, man. I love it. Why does it have to be such a hard line in the sand? Is it just an expectation thing? Just play what you want? Because I want people to... I don't want there to be any more expectations that I will be on Destiny anymore, because the more I like, if I continue to like tease people with like Destiny stuff here and there, there's always gonna be people in the background being like, you know, still asking for content, still asking for videos, still asking for this, still asking for that. And I just really want to establish that like I don't want to cover the game anymore. I am done covering the game. There should be no expectation of me covering the game, streaming the game, any more content on the game. I am just done. And creating that separation for a little while changes people's expectations. And it also changes the audience that is showing up, right? I'm not going to have an audience showing up that's like, is he going to play Destiny today? It's just going to have, like, my audience is just going to be people who genuinely want to watch either me or they become, like, Deadlock watchers. You know? I don't want people, like, constantly still following me to be like, is he going to play Destiny? Maybe today he's going to play Destiny again. Like, I don't want that for viewers because it's just not, it's not healthy. And I would just prefer people, you know, if they're not fucking with me anymore, then you're not fucking with me anymore, and that's fine. You know. So, favorite Deadlock heroes, either Calico or Billy. Those are my two mains right now. React content. I mean, like, I'm gonna do some React content. I'm sure I'll do some React content. I don't want to shy away from React content, but I just want to make sure that if I do React content, that I am doing it in a way that I think is valuable versus, you know, me just like sitting here and watching a video and then be like, oh, check out this reaction of me eating a sandwich while I watch a video. Like the Ludwig Streamer U reaction that I did on the second channel. That was a good reaction. IMO. I feel like I had some things to contribute of my own perspective. There were some things that I learned about him. That I thought was like a good reaction. I want to make sure I'm adding something. So I'm not going to shy away from React content. But it has to be something that I feel I did enough to contribute to the topic that it doesn't feel like I'm just re-uploading somebody else's video. I got placed Oracle 2, and I haven't really been able to play since. Do we have a command for skincare? Skincare? Is it face routine? No, it is skincare. There you go. Any TCG stuff you're looking to open on stream anytime soon? I'm still continuing to save stuff for the potential Rip'n stream. I just think the Rip'n stream is going to be a much smaller scale compared to last year, just because everything's like $1 million and it sucks ass. I have like a very small collection over here, and it's 5 boxes of Riftbound. It's 4 boxes of Riftbound. It's 1 V card and it's 1 Pal World. And that's all I fucking have over there because everything is so expensive. And I'm like, I can't get annihilated again, man. I just can't get annihilated. I got Cyberpunk coming. I have a box coming. So I think it'll just be on a much smaller scale. Although speaking of ripping, let's rip. Yeah, dude, we got rinsed. We got absolutely rinsed last year, and I was paying like 3 to 5x prices. I just can't. I can't do that. So, although some of the newest Pokemon sets are like close to normal price. Yeah, like Hobbit, bro. Get the fuck out of here. These boxes are $800. Okay. All right. Okay. We got a new. Shock you haven't been pulled in heavy by a gacha game yet? I think I see through the lines of the Matrix when it comes to a lot of games nowadays. You know? Oh, actually, we have 2 more because I saved them because we have a fucking login bonus, bro. Yes. I have heard of Inscription. It's been recommended many times. Maybe I'll actually finally be able to play it. Yeah, I just see through the fucking lines of the Matrix, man. Wait, is this the new set? I don't know if this is the new set. I think this is an old set. This is Everyday Wonders. And I literally only need 1 card. Fuck, I thought this was a new set. Man, why are they giving me old set cards, bro? Come on, man. Come on. Come the freak on, guy. Yeah, no, I haven't been interested in a gacha game. But I feel like also a lot of gacha games are on your phone, and I don't really game on my phone. And I think I also just have higher expectations for the games, and like I kind of know how those games eventually end up, and I'm like bro, I rip packs on this on Pokemon every day. Okay, I should have premium on Pocket. I should have premium. I do it every day. I do my picks every day. I open my packs every day. I'm trading cards. I'm sharing cards. I don't have premium. Okay? If I can't be bothered to get premium, bro, I'm not gonna buy any gacha characters. I'm just not, man. So I just don't really want to play one. This is not Acti. It's just Mario Kart World. Mario Kart World soundtrack. I did not try Musume, no. I don't think I'm gonna have a gacha moment, y'all. I would not hold your breath. I don't think that's gonna happen. The right one hasn't hit me yet. No, I don't think it's gonna happen, man. I just don't think it's gonna happen. I'm just like, a lot of them are just like all anime coded as well, and I'm just not really anime coded. You know? I'm not anime coded. I think that's part of it. Some of it feels like look, man, if I really want to see some anime titties, I know where to find them. Okay? If I really want that, internet exists, okay? I don't need to be teased by some fucking game. I'll just go directly to the fucking well. What do I need the game for? So many websites. So many websites. What do I need the game for? I just don't. I don't. Johnny thought they were called gotcha games, Gotcha. I mean, they kind of are. That like it works both ways, which is crazy. Right? It's a gotcha, Gachi. Sorry, that's gotchi. Gotcha with an A. Gotcha base. But then it's like they also gotcha to spend a bunch of money. Play Final Fantasy 14. Did the people you play with try to make you do the hard stuff? I played is a strong word. Played is doing a lot of heavy lifting when you say you played Final Fantasy 14. I played a walking simulator and a cutscene simulator for about 95 hours. I have no interest in Final Fantasy 14. We don't talk about Final Fantasy 14. We do not talk about it. I have no interest in Final Fantasy 14. I had an era, I tried it, I was so fucking bored trying to like actually play that, because I thought the game was going to be a bit more, and this is a YouTube chatter, so they don't know, they haven't been here. I am a big WoW head. I'm a big WoW head. I love WoW. I'm used to WoW. I'm used to WoW gameplay. And so when I went to Final Fantasy 14, I was like, oh, it'll probably be like WoW a little bit. Whereas like, oh, you do some questing, you come over here for a cutscene, you come back, you do some more quests, you do a little bit of leveling, all right. And when I started playing it, all I did was just run around in circles. That's all I did. I ran around delivering crap to other people. I didn't know what the fuck was going on, and there was no gameplay. And I'm like, I can't do this. I'm sure like I get to gameplay eventually, but like I couldn't do it. And then part of that game is the grind to get new gear, but I have so many friends who are so leveled up that they just handed me a bunch of high-level gear, so then I'm like, then what am I doing here? It's like when I played Warframe and everyone's like, here's all the frames, here's literally everything and all the mods and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay, then what am I doing here? Then what are we doing? The whole point of the game is to go grind stuff, and you have just given me all of the items that I would need to go grind for. What do I need to play the game anymore now? So yeah, it did not hook me. Maybe I'll have an era where it'll hook me again, but I don't really plan on trying. Do I do fantasy football? I used to do fantasy football. Back when I was like actually in the proximity of other human beings on a day-to-day basis, other than my wife, I did a good amount of fantasy football. I won my league 2013 maybe. I was done okay. The problem with fantasy football for me is like by the time I realize that like leagues are forming up, it's like 4 minutes before the draft that you have to do before fantasy football boots up, and I was like, God damn it, man! Every time, it just springs up, and I'm like, oh right. So, I haven't done it in a while, but also like I've been kind of tuned out of football, other than very generally watching the Giants, because the Giants been ass for 15 years. But the Knicks are good, and they won the championship, so I'm not as like pressed about the Giants being ass, even though they need to fucking get it together. DE has even told people now to turn off gifting at the start because it's so bad. Yeah, I mean, like, when I first played Warframe, and this is back on console, I remember someone gifted me, like, a Prime frame. Valkyr? I don't know. Something like that. Something with a V. And I was like, cool, I'm just going to use this forever, and I'd never need to do anything different ever again.
Wonderful day,
And,
Guardian.
I have to very intentionally tell people, like, I don't gift me anything. Because then it's like, there's no point in me playing the game. Am I considering changing the text in the read this first part of my Twitch page? I'll change it. I'll change it. How important is it for you to be on the proverbial ground floor of a game as compared to something that's been established for a few years? I think it's pretty important to get established early, you know, become part of that root system that allows the rest of the community to grow. I'm definitely not as ground floor on Deadlock as I was with Destiny. I mean, like, Destiny, bro, I was building the damn foundation. I was laying the concrete. You know, Deadlock already has, like, good amount of, like, the frame. They're starting to put in drywall. You know what I mean? But I think it's pretty important if you're interested in something because it allows you to build a history. It allows you to build relationships with the people who were there for the building the foundation. It allows you to be there from the start so you can see how things evolve. You can give more informed takes. But it's just generally harder to enter a space that is already established versus being there when it starts. Then you're going to change your color motif from teal to purple. As a purple enjoyer, I'm very excited at the prospect. I will be changing it to purple. I got to talk to the company that did all my graphics, but I'm probably going to change it to purple just to kind of signify, like, you know, the change over to Deadlock. Because all the Deadlock branding's purple. For no particular reason other than I like purple. And also, you know, kind of like maybe potentially changing the guard to signify even more, like, moving on to something else. You know. You getting play with the SK was huge, and I know you said you wouldn't do another creator tourney, but maybe down the road when it comes up, it would be good to do to keep growing in Deadlock. I'll think about it, but I just did so bad in that tournament that, like, it really turned me off of, like, wanting to do much more, at least in the near term. I just, like, it's been a while since I've been in that kind of, like, competitive place. And I could not handle how bad I was in that whole thing. So, I don't know. It'd have to be like an Oracle 2 tournament. And then maybe I could do something. Do I have a favorite shade of purple? Like a deeper purple. Like kind of closer to your name, Sanwi. But I also fuck with pastels. I'd be fucking with those. Problem with skill balancing, yeah. I mean, we definitely had some players who were, you know, still learning the game as well, which, you know, I'm not gonna blame them for, like, not knowing the game as well as some others, but I just didn't feel like I contributed as much as I wanted to contribute, and then I let out a lot of my frustrations, I feel like, on the team when we were just having, like, just lose, loss. And then, like, after the fact, I was like, you're a piece of shit for that. Like, you shouldn't have done that. But I was just really frustrated because I think a lot of the frustration as well was like I missed out on the patch because we were in Korea, and that first month, like, everyone was on the game again, and I couldn't really be around for it. So, like, I was FOMOing pretty hard on that, and then I was really looking forward to the tournament the whole time that I was in Korea, and then came back and just laid a fat fucking egg, and I was like, cool. So there's a lot of those things combined that just kind of put me on tilt. So, Season of All, put a Destiny Confessions video. It would be amazing to see some funny slob content for you to do. See, I've now seen like 2 or 3 people do those, and now I just kind of feel like I would just be copying them. I mean, I could do it, but I feel like now it might just be getting a little too played out. Not that everyone else isn't doing like, here's my tier list, and here's my this, and here's my that, or whatever. But maybe maybe next week, we'll get like another spreadsheet. I gotta think of a couple of Destiny Confessions for myself. I gotta think of a couple. I mean, some of them might be kind of obvious, but I don't know. We'll do. Well, here's the thing: is I haven't watched other people's like confession videos, so I don't know what other people have confessed to. But yeah, no, I know we're in the slop era. I know. I'll think about it. How's the sneaker collection going? Any new pickups? I'm gonna get a pair of like Wolf Gray 5s pretty soon, but otherwise, the newest pair of shoes that I bought were some shoes for playing DDR. I just haven't really been excited about anything in a while, man. Just hasn't really been anything that I've been super interested in. You gonna play Big Walk with the group? I hate to tell you this, we already did. We put a big dent in that game on Tuesday, finished it up on Wednesday. Why are people saying slop like it's good? Because I'm just cashing in on my last couple weeks. And I think I've built up enough cred, I think, with my audience, that people are chill with me just like doing some YouTube slop for my finale. That's really about it. Did all the raids in D1 never did any in D2? I want to clear them at least once. Any advice regarding LFGs? You might have better luck coming over to Twitch chat and asking some chatters. Slop give big dopamine. Slop also kind of give big money as well. It kind of be giving some big money. Like, I'll give an example. Also, can I just say, I hate that, in case this hasn't, like, got it through your heads that, like, what YouTube is prioritizing now, YouTube got rid, like, on your main content dashboard, right? You got your dashboard, content, analytics, community, blah, 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 blah. You go over to content. So it's got your videos, it's got your shorts, it's got your streams, your posts, your blah, 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 all the stuff. And within that, you would be able to see a few metrics. Visibility. Is the video public or private? What date did you upload it or publish the video? How many views does it have? How many comments? also in this list used to be likes and dislikes. They have since removed likes and dislikes from just like that quick view of your stats and replaced it with estimated revenue. Right? Even YouTube's like, you don't need to give a shit about likes and dislikes. Nah, you don't need to care. So like, I don't even, unless I go click into the video and like check some specific stats, I can't even see at a glance the like-dislike ratio on my videos anymore. So I'm glad I did that video that was like, here's my most hated takes of all time. Because nowadays, this would be, I don't even know how to do it. But like, let's look at something that I would consider slop. Oh, ranking every exotic weapon in Destiny 2. First of all, 214,000 views. 214,000 views. Right, already some slop. 2-hour video. Compared to like a traditional build video, right? Strand Titan did above average, has 111,000. Shinobu's Vow 72. Arc Warlock also 111,000, pretty close in money. Stasis Titan 78,000. Crackshot Hunter did horrible, 55,000. But the I ranked every exotic weapon in Destiny 2 video has the total revenue of the Strand Titan build, the Shinobu's Vow build, the Arc Warlock build, the Howl of the Storm Stasis Titan build, the Hunter Crackshot build, and Hallowfire Heart build. Those 6 videos that I just said have the same total revenue as that one tier list. Hunter with the least was, well, here's the thing, is I did a video on Phantom Surge, which is the new melee ability for Hunter, and that has 165,000, so that actually did very well. But yeah, the tier list is also 2 hours, so it's way easier to monetize it.
Just
or
finished
rather,
watching your entire 24-hour Last Wish run. It has become my favorite video to watch while at work.
Damn, thank you. And thanks for the super chat. Yeah, that was a fun one to try to throw together. We got some big compilations coming up too. But yeah, like, people love tier lists. People love tier lists. People love ranks, right? I mean, the Titan exotic armor one didn't do super well. But I'm kind of hoping that, like, over time, people, like, continue to look it up. So, like, that's a big reason why I'm doing a lot of these videos now, is because they will live on in perpetuity. They will always be relevant, right? So, ranking every exotic armor, weapon, doing all the build videos, best solo dungeon builds, best legendary weapons, how to do raid damage in this final meta. Like, I'm trying to set people up for the long haul so that if they ever do need to look up something, I have that information there, since, again, in less than 2 weeks, I am done. So, it just so happens that some of that happens to be slop. But then there's also things like final vault cleaning, right? Me cleaning my vault, that's slop. That's pure slop. Me looking at my final Destiny 2 stats, slop. It's just for fun, you know? It doesn't really contribute much. It's just like, this is a neat thing, but it's slop. That's all it is. So some slop is more slop than others. Some slop, I make them extra sloppy for you. I know you kids like them sloppy. Lady, you're scaring us. So yeah. Hey, Shooklin, thank you very much for 5 months, dude. Zan, is it Zan 2? Zan X2. Sorry, gifted sub. Butter Puddleton. Thank you very much for 6 months, half a year subbing. Thank you. And super chat from, oh my god, I'm gonna butcher your name so fucking bad, Jesus. A Tharvar.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
But there's no capital letters. I don't know where one name ends and the next one begins. I'm gonna call you a Thar. Or a Tharvar. Thank you for the super chat. Oh, Steve, I set that up, the Destiny Dash 2 report. I did that. It's still going.
They call
It's
him
still
the sloppy
refreshing.
king and we all kneel, my liege. Person kneeling emoji.
Person kneeling emoji. You're at 4150. What does that mean? Is that where you are in like the queue or something? Because that's something I wanted to do today, and I thought it would be done. Where? How do you tell where you are in the queue? Refresh. I mean, it just says refreshing ... and there's like a circle with a line through it. It says updated 3 days ago, and I looked at this. I looked at this website like 2-3 days ago. They're doing less than 5 a day. So there's basically no way that I'd be able to... Here, let me bring this over and you tell me... You tell me, like, how much of this is actually updated or not. Because I just don't know... I don't know what constitutes as a full, like, set of... A full set of data. Right, like, I just have this. Oh, you don't even have a report. Okay. I just don't know how much more is here than this. Here's yours. Okay. I mean, it looks like the same. And yours is actually... Does anyone have, like, a fully updated, like, you're not refreshing your report? Because I would love to know, like... I would love to know if this is everything. Or if it's not. Now that D2's over, any thoughts about running another Nuzlocke with Fruit? I would love to run another Nuzlocke with Fruit. We're going to run one with my friend Lucia first. But down the road, if Fruit wants to run another one, bro, I'm so down. I'm so down. I was playing D1 for the first time and opened the Postmaster and played your sub notification and had a moment. That's where I got it from. So gaming edutainment is slop because it's easy, because it's bad. What's the connotation? It's just like, I think slop is just stuff that, like, I don't want to say everything that you rip from a stream is slop, because some stuff that is ripped from stream can be turned into something pretty valuable. But it's just like easy, it's like junk food. It's like junk food content. It's like some stuff that, like, doesn't really matter that much. You know, it's like, it's easily created, it's easily consumed. Yeah, like reactions. It's just like, yeah, low-hanging fruit is a great way of putting it. It's a great way of putting it, yeah. Yeah, because I wanted to go over my Destiny 2 report, but, like, if this is not fully updated, then maybe I hold off. But, like, if they say they're only doing, like, 5 a day...
We'll miss having an opinion.
There's no way I think this would ever be ready. So, like, if this is not updated, then I don't know what is. You know what I mean? But I also just don't know. And he's just trying to check for activities in the last 3 days. Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll go over it. I kind of want to look at my... How did I do my stats video last time? I think they just, like, sent me an email, right? Let me see. Destiny 2 stats. That was Destiny stats after 10 years of playing. This video was an hour. What the fuck did we yap about for an hour, bro?
There's another way.
Jesus, man. You want to talk about some slop? Can I just say I hate Ticketmaster, but I love this idea for a commercial. I think this is a very good commercial. It just sucks that it's for Ticketmaster. Okay, so I just looked in game. That's it. Okay. Some Gambit stat trackers. Yeah, we looked at it across like a bunch of different report websites. Yeah, GM report, raid report. This is Raid Hub. Raid Hub. There's just like a lot of talking.
Wonderful.
GM report. My hours. Oh, this is the heat map, which I forget the website of. Got raid report. Oh yeah, my top weapons. Top weapons used. Emblem report. Jesus, man. Yeah, Scrubland. Kind of crazy you've been in the same clan for 10 years. Is it? I mean, for the average person, I could see how that would be insane. For me, I'm just like, yeah, I mean, everyone knows me as the guy who runs math class, even though I didn't want to ever fucking run math class. I never wanted to do it. I never wanted to be the main guy. Who's my favorite in SCS2? It's probably Ironclad. I love Ironclad. Couple more super chats coming in from Mr. Phantom, or maybe it's Mr. Phantomy, and Athar. Thank you both. Larger Buffalo 34, Jonah with 87 months of subbing. Thank you. Most people have their clan side. I just happen to be in the clan all your friends flock to. Yeah, I mean, we kind of... math class is the deadlock of Destiny clans. When other people's clans die, they just come to us like refugees. Right? Because, like, I didn't ever really want math class to be super huge. But, like, over time, you know, we tried to do, like, some traditional recruitment. And, it didn't really work out that well. I mean, it worked out at the start, but then, like, trying to do it more, I just didn't really like it because it just wasn't that kind of clan, and we weren't run that kind of way. It is difficult to get into math class, but it kind of just became a friends and family only thing because it just, like, clique started to form. Trust me, I have a lot of regrets, especially in the middle era of math class, in terms of, like, how recruitment was handled and how I handled certain interactions of people in the clan, certain groups not clicking with some other groups. I got a lot of regrets about how some stuff went down in the mid-era. And then as soon as I kind of was just like, I'm only bringing in friends of friends and friends and family and stuff like that, that's when I think things started to get a little bit better. But if I could go back, I would have made a lot of changes about how that would have worked. Yeah, we've been yapping for an hour. But I mean, we've been talking about Destiny stuff, so. I want to get up a bunch more. Like, let me get like raid report. Let me get up, was it raidhub.io? What's some other stats websites? Calling Reckless Oracle better than Gnawing Hunger made my day. I love Reckless Oracle. Trials report? I don't know how much of a trials report I'm really going to need. I don't even know how to... Oh, here. Active yesterday. Not in trials, man. Not in fucking trials. This is like just such a useless piece of information for me. All I need is like legacy. That's it. Am I going to play Soul Frame? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see. Shall see. Dude, Destiny, best Crucible PvP build, subclass stats, armor, recovery, and agility in depth. 11 years ago. Holy frick. Destiny Taken King, getting tier 12 stats guide. It's now possible to get tier 12 stats. So what the hell does that actually mean? And how do I get it? Is the big walk playthrough going to be uploaded anywhere? I'm going to figure something out. Yeah. I mean, right now you can literally just watch like the first 7 hours, and then the last 3, I will figure out what we're going to do with that. I just haven't really been in variety mode, because I've been wrapping up a bunch of the Destiny stuff. I don't know. Should we try to do our stats? A little stat breakdown here. Because I was thinking about doing it. I probably want to zoom this in. It's a little small. Let's go like full screen like this. Yeah, what I will say about Big Walk is like you should absolutely play Big Walk first before watching anything that we do, unless you just really don't care. No, Jez had to cancel today, so we're gonna have to wait till next week. Okay, we did this a couple years ago, and it was like all my Destiny stats over the first 10 years of the franchise. I'm here on Destiny 2 report, where we have a bunch more stats to look at, and I think this is an appropriate time to be like, okay, where are we ending? Where are we ending our Destiny journey? Because we're recording this on the 6th, which is like pretty close. So, you know, figure maybe 1% to 2% more stats to still go get, if that, you know, probably less than 1%. I just want to see, our stats. Like, what did we do? We got a bunch of different stat websites up. Let's just see what we got. I mean, this should be of no surprise. I spent the majority of my time on Titan. Warlock and Hunter are much closer together than I thought, but Warlock being more played makes sense because I just feel like especially like for a good chunk of like the last couple of years, I was on Arc Warlock so freaking much. Yeah, I can turn up my mic. No one's just my mic was a little bit low. Just doesn't seem like the music's that loud. Is it really that loud? Also, hang on. I'm in game right now, and I'm gonna just go to orbit. Bro dropped his cookies. Okay. All right. I also want to see how this compares to like other websites, because it says I have 5,800 hours on Titan, and then 1,800 here, 1,400 here. I want to see how this compares to other websites to see how everything is equated.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Hey, Chomp Chomp, thanks very much for the resub or the gift sub or getting gifted a sub. Am I a Titan main? Here's the crazy thing is I'm actually a Warlock main, which really doesn't make any sense. Patrol time by destination, 200 hours in the EDZ. I mean, my default for a lot of stuff for a very long time was going to the EDZ. But the fact that Dreaming City has 157 hours. Dude, we were really out on the Dreaming City, man. We were really out there in the Dreaming City for a lot of hours, bro. So much. And then Moon. Moon has to be like a lot of altars. Right? Moon's got to be a lot of altars. Public event farming in vanilla. True, yeah. I mean, like, that was literally the main gameplay loop to level up that early on. Although I feel like we were doing a bit on Nessus as well. And then even Mars. It's not bad. Tangled Shore, about 70 hours. That checks out. That checks out. And then it just progressively goes down and down. Pale Heart being slightly higher makes some sense. Although, like, once you kind of done... Once you did, like, you got all your Prismatic and you got your Kvostov and this and that, you weren't really doing too much more Pale Heart. 43 hours on Io. 41 on Mercury. I mean, I guess I was on Mercury a decent amount. And I don't know if this counts specifically, like, you went to Patrol or, like, you did an I guess it is specifically Patrol, because I was going to say activity-based, I feel like a lot of these numbers would be higher. Cosmodrome, 29 hours. Kepler, 15. I mean, this just had to be, like, basically my campaign and maybe, like, a couple things after that, and that was about it. Eternity, 3. I spent 3 hours in Patrol in Eternity. What was I doing? We had to just be like AFK. Non-orbit time, 6,300 hours. Time spent playing activities. I have so much orbit time. I racked up probably like another 5 to 7 hours in orbit time like yesterday. Just getting clips from being in game and recording stuff. I want to know orbit time. I want to know my just pure orbit time. And I'm sure I have like a lot of AFK hours as well. Longest play streak was 55 days in a row during Into the Light and going into Final Shape. Wasted on Destiny says I'm around 3,000 hours. That seems really high. That seems really... 3,000 seems high. That seems really high. But yeah, dude, Into the Light, into Final Shape kept me busy. This kept me busy, bro. This does not surprise me that this is my longest streak. I mean, I was having such a good time during this era as well. Like, Into the Light was awesome. And then I was enjoying myself on Final Shape a good amount. July 12th. Yeah, we were playing a ton of Onslaught. What was... July 12th was the last day in that streak. What was I... Let's see. I'm guessing July 12th. Okay, so that was... The 12th was a Friday. So then Saturday, Sunday, I was either working, but those are days that I didn't stream. So that makes some amount of sense. This is probably like the first day where I felt like I could be like, ugh, finally, I'm like caught up on all this stuff that I have to do. So that makes sense. That makes sense. And then like my longest not play streak might, I mean, it's probably longer than this and it's fairly recent, because I just was not around. Because I was in Korea, and then we were on Deadlock for a little while. But I think we can look that up on Scrubland, so we'll look at that. Fireteam history. 37,872 unique Guardians have shared an activity with this player. 37,000. What are other people's numbers? 37,000 people, unique people, have been in my team. What do you guys got? For people who actually have their thing loaded. I won. PG's almost Mr. 3000. He's 32 short of being in the 3000 club. You have 25K. PG, almost 3,000 activities. Jin, Fitzy, Sneak, Danielle, Toes, Sammy, Boost, Angel, Semi. Yep. I mean, Fitzy was like much earlier, kind of like the first half. No Jez. I mean, like, it might seem like we played a lot, and we did, but we didn't run that many activities. We probably have a lot of hours together, but in terms of pure activities, you know, it wasn't like me, Jez, Danielle were like grinding the strike playlist. You know what I mean? Like, whenever we played, we were in like one activity for 6 hours. You know, I wasn't playing as regularly with people. But like PG's been around basically PG like took like a short break, I think, during Beyond Light. Jin has always been around. Fitzy was just around a lot in the first half. Sneak's been around a lot. Danielle being here should make some amount of sense. We got some of the raid team here with Toes and Semi. Sammy, Boost, Angel kind of like had periods of time where we played a lot and then didn't play, and then played a lot and then didn't play, and so yeah, this should not be too surprising. Sherpa record: 307 first-time raiders guided through a clear. Garden of Salvation has 42. Then we got a bunch of Leviathans, which that kind of checks out because, you know, it was very new at the time. And you know, a lot of people were raiding. And I think we did some Leviathan carries as well. But yeah, I didn't do a ton of Sherpa stuff. I know I've said this in the past quite a lot. The reason that I never really latched on to doing a ton of Sherpa content was because very early D1, the Destiny community was becoming a service community, and I did not want to be a service streamer with how much I was prioritizing YouTube at the time. Like, when I got onto stream, it was one of the few times where I just got to play the game. Like, I got to play the game for myself instead of working on YouTube videos or like doing whatever I was doing. And I didn't want my entire existence to be based around like, whenever I'm online streaming, I'm carrying people through a raid or an activity or a nightfall or like whatever. I did not want that to be my existence, because I felt like the service that I was providing was more on the YouTube side of things, where people could get information from me like that. So I never really ended up doing a ton of viewer stuff because I didn't want my value as a YouTuber, as a streamer, to be directly connected to how many people did I happen to run through Vault of Glass today. You know what I mean? So that's why this list is, you know, maybe not as high as some other people's. Epic Desert Perpetual, we got one person. Pantheon, yeah, they split up a bunch of Pantheons here. But yeah, any of these runs are just like, you know, playing with people for the first time, or you're running a friend through for like the first time or something like that. Not a lot of these are like pure Sherpas. And I did a lot more of that stuff in Destiny 1 more than I did in Destiny 2. So, but this is only Destiny 2. So, seals, I have the majority of them. I'm only missing stuff from the last year. Otherwise, I am sealed up. Your boy got some seals. I have seals. I got a lot of them. I got quite a lot of them. And I don't think I'm going to be able to get the rest of the seals that I'm missing by the time I'm considering myself to be done. I do want to go get Immortal if that's close. But otherwise, a lot of the other stuff, I'm like 1 or 2 away on a bunch of them. Miscellaneous stats. I've pet the doggy 46 times. Caught 800 fish. 9,200 misadventures. Warlock jump included. And then 5,000 0-kill activities completed without harming a single combatant. This is what counts as an activity completion? That I would have 5,000 0-kill activities. Yeah, like, does the tower count as an activity? That's crazy.
I don't mind more yapping vids. I like to let them play when I am at work. According to my YouTube recap, I watched 720 different Datto videos in 2025. Most watched were your vault cleaning vids.
Holy shit. Well, thank you. Thank you, gamer. Another big super chat. I'm not sure what this symbol is. We're gonna look it up. A rupee. Bro's out here smashing pots in a store with a sword. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat, and thanks for continuing to watch all the freaking videos. Yeah, I got some more big compilations and some yapping coming. We got it. We got it coming. Thank you, man. Thank you. TTS pause redeem. Yeah, it's all right. Most used emblems, ranked by time equipped. Yeah, Levante Prize I've been wearing a lot. People ask me all the time, where is this one from? First of the Forge. I wore this most of the time on my Hunter. This was, I think, just from buying something from the Bungie store during Season of the Forge, which was Season 5. That's all this is from, is I bought something on the store. And people are like, yo, what is that? It's Pog. And it's just like a gradient with some dots. Dive into Darkness. This was Garden of Salvation Day 1 emblem. I wore this for a while. I wore Heavy as the Crown for a while as well. Another Day 1 emblem. Wish No More is just like the Last Wish emblem. I'm surprised I wore it for that long. This is... I wore this for that long, huh? I really wore this for that long. This website is destiny-2.report. I thought we pinned it. I guess not. This is a charity emblem, I think, for raising 50 grand for Bungie Foundation. Emperor's Envy. This has to be like a... This has got to be like a challenge emblem for doing some sort of Leviathan challenge or something. 200 hours. That's going back, man. This is another charity. This is the $25,000 version of this emblem. Scourge of Nothing's a Day 1, and then Core of the Nova, I think, is like a $10,000 or $5,000 version of the previous two charity emblems. So I tried to wear some pretty exclusive stuff, you know. I like my emblems. I'm just maybe not as much of a gremlin about it. I prefer my emblems to be earned or, I guess, purchased in the case of First of the Forge, but like. Most of them are like, this is a fashion prize, day one, raid, charity, challenge, charity, day 1, charity. So, let's look at the next page, which is competitive. Oh boy. I was a competitive guy in the early days. Nowadays, at least on Destiny, not nearly as much. Not nearly as much. Yeah, this website has a very long queue. Someone went through and like refreshed my report like a while ago, I guess. They wanted to look me up. So that's the only reason that I have it. Yeah, my Crucible stuff, like, haven't really been in the Crucible that much over the past couple of years. 1.56 KD, 1.84 KDA, 3,700 matches, 64% win rate. Although I was playing with friends a decent amount of the time. Control quick play, that makes sense. Is like I almost have 1,000 matches. I was playing a lot of Control quick play. I was gonna say like where's Rift in all this, but then I was like, oh, this is D2 only. There was no Rift for a very long time in D2. I would love to know my D1 Rift stats. That's what I would love to know, is how good was I in D1 Rift? Because I think I was amazing in D1 Rift. I was playing that all the time. I'm talking all the time. I was playing that all the freaking time. I remember my, like, if I scored 10,000 points in a game of Rift, I was pogging. Iron Banner Control. Played a fair amount. Win rate's pretty good in Control Quick Play. I didn't really do that much Control in a stack. It was mainly Iron Banner that I played in a stack. Trials. Played a good amount of Trials early on, and then the rest of it just kind of became like, you know, Frostbolt would hit me up every 3 months to be like, hey, let's play. What's my lowest win rate? Rumble. I guess that makes sense. You're playing against a bunch of other people. Crimson Doubles, I went 42-9. Oh, 82% win rate. What the hell is all? Dude, I'm undefeated in all. What's all? What is all? Rift, I was 17-6. Relic 8-9. Not a lot of samples down here. Crucible kills by mode. I have 61,000 Crucible kills. Most coming in just regular quick play. 12,000 in other. Gambit moats. Banked 23,000. I only lost 2,300. 10% loss rate. I denied way more than I lost. Average per match 37.9 banked, only 4 lost. And then Gambit Prime, going for Reckoner, lost a lot. My loss rate was way higher in Gambit Prime. And I did not deny nearly as many. So, yeah, not as flashy of a competitive record. Gambit, I played almost 1,000 matches of Gambit. That seems like an insanely high number. I don't think it is, but dude, the 695 wins and only 250 losses. We were kind of killing it on Gambit, bro. 74% win rate lifetime on Gambit. So little for 10 years to Gambit. I mean, you think about it, it's like almost 100 matches. It's 94 matches per year. Although really it's more like I played 945 matches in probably about 3 years and then 0 for the rest of it. But I mean, I was playing with a stack a good amount of the time, and we were just kind of crushing it. So, all right, end game. Let's see. This I want to compare to other websites to see how many clears they think that I have. Last Wish, they say I have 175 clears. We got the Flawless. No contest, Sag. Leviathan didn't have contest. I think maybe we did the Flawless on, like, console? Because, I don't know. I could have sworn I did. Could have sworn I did a Flawless Leviathan at some point. Garden, 146 clears. Contest and Flawless. Scourge, contest and Flawless. 137 on Scourge. The clear rate... 498. I entered I mean, a lot of this has to be like Shirochi. A lot of that's got to be Shirochi. First clear was on the 15th. Last clear was a few weeks ago. And then fast, this is just a checkpoint, so can't really do much with that. Yeah, all the fastest times are like, they're all checkpoints, so can't do a ton with that. Last clear of Leviathan, October 20th on 2020. My ass got married, and then 5 days later, I was like, you want to do a Leviathan? Same with the Eater of Worlds. Same day. That might have been like a Jez video or something. That might have been a Jez video. I don't know. Leviathan Spire of Stars, last clear, November 3rd. Also November 3rd for Crown. Otherwise, yeah, like anything. I've pretty much done every raid pretty recently. Right? Because we did a bunch for the videos that we did. And then anything that I haven't done recently just literally doesn't exist, right? Pantheon, Nezarec, Sublime, 2024, like they just don't exist anymore. You can't do it. My PlayStation account doesn't have a Levy Flawless. I guess we never did a Levy Flawless. I don't know. Guess not. I find it hard to believe I never did a Deepstone Flawless. But a lot of these I just like... It's not for... I was going to say it's not for lack of trying. It is for lack of trying. We just never tried. Most of the ones that I don't have a flawless on, we just never tried it. That's it. Got a Flawless Desert, Flawless Salvations. Never tried Root, never tried Vow, never tried Crota. Does it say how many total clears I have anywhere? No. And then Dungeons. Lot of Duality. Lot of farm and armor in Duality. That's why that's so high. Last clear of Ghost of the Deep was almost 2 years ago. I've really not run a Ghost of the Deep since then, huh? Or a Grasp in 2025. Wow. F that dungeon. Ghost is like probably one of my favorites. Although here's the problem is like they made the new version of Ghost like better, and I preferred that way more. And then we had to go back to the old one. And I was like, But yeah, Duality. If you were farming for armor, you spent a lot of time in Duality. And then Pit of Heresy is just legacy. It's just been around for so long, right? Prophecy, same thing. Shattered Throne. It's just I only have a solo. I know I've done a solo flawless. Yeah, most of these, like all of these, should be solo flawless. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. Ghost of the Deep Explorer flawless. Yeah, not clearing dungeons as much. I don't know. I enjoyed Equilibrium. I enjoyed that. And then Conquest, I haven't really been doing them. The first batch of the Conquest, I just wasn't high enough level because I wasn't like torturing myself trying to grind them. And then Ultimate Conquest for this season, I just haven't done them. I don't know. Maybe we'll do them. But yeah, I never really ended up doing the Conquests because I didn't torture myself. Yeah, they were one-time clears. So, kind of not a very exciting tab here. I gotta get rank 11 before I retire. I need to see what I need to do for it. All right, combat. Weapon and ability kills. 2 million total kills recorded in PvE. Abilities leads with 20%. And this across all characters in all activities. Wow, this is really, really spliced up. Even Vex Offensive. And then PvP. Abilities. Abilities really in PvP? I guess it's like all your supers combined, maybe. What else like Titan? Abilities. That just doesn't feel like it should be. I mean, abilities PvE, like I get that. Unknown. Kills that weren't credited to a weapon or ability such as relic kills or enemies falling off the map. 10% of my kills, they don't know how they happened. 10%, they're like, I don't know. Could be anything. Literally, just, I don't know. Because 222,000 enemies did not fall off of a freaking cliff, man. 10% of enemies could be Jolt, Scorch, etc. Maybe. But you would think that would be incorporated with, like, abilities. That's crazy. Yeah, a lot of hand cannon kills, SMG. Machine gun makes a lot of sense. Pulse makes a lot of sense because of Go Figure, honestly. Go Figure is probably half of these pulse rifle kills. Oh my god. One fewer, bro. One fewer on the glaive. Holy, that would have been insane. That would have been crazy. Oh, man. Yeah, abilities leading the charge here does makes a lot of sense. Anything change? Let's tighten with the sidearm. Yeah, unknown. Unknown. Melee. This is across all classes. Melee, then grenade, then super. Zali's Bane. They say I have 72,000 Zali's Bane kills. In game, it says I have around 60,000, so that's interesting. That is very interesting. 3.5%. That is wild. And then Recluse. I have not used the Recluse in a very long time. And the fact that it's still this high up should show you how insane this gun was. This gun was insane. You used it everywhere in every setup. I don't think people understood how little, like, build diversity there was back then. There was this. This was the build diversity. That's it. It was just the Recluse. Nothing else came close. Nothing came close. You just used it everywhere in every build on every character. That's it. That's just what you did for such a long time, bro. Such a long time. And then Go Figure I used for a very long time in the Forsaken era. Midnight Coup I've been using a ton more recently. Commemoration has been my go-to for a very long time. I was racking up some kills on the Callus Mini Tool. I think I had 2 Callus Mini Tools with 10,000 kills each. Spare Rations and Better Devils are just like legacy weapons. I mean, Spare Rations was everywhere. Probably around the same time as Recluse. Better Devils was essentially your year 1 hand cannon. It's just what you did. Vosti and Quicksilver Storm make a lot of sense. I was all over these guns. Nation of Beasts much earlier. Fixed Odds was like the only good solar machine gun for quite a while, and I just never really changed. Thunderlord has always been pretty good. Huckleberry's historically been a good weapon. Corrective Measure Time Loss. I think I was using that on my Warlock a lot before I crafted Commemoration. Agriceptor is a great gun. Sunshot, more of an early thing for me. Kind of fell off of it. Ice Luna I was using a ton when it first came out. Reckless Oracle. I love Reckless Oracle. That's been more recent development. Fatebringer should make a good amount of sense. And then Ikelos. Oh my god. Kvasov and Quicksilver have been my top exotics that are hilarious. I mean, Quicksilver Storm I used for an entire year straight, and then Kvasov I used in Salvation's Edge, and we were in Salvation's Edge for like 30 hours. So like you rack up a lot of kills on your guns when you're wiping in raids a lot. What else we got? We got Outbreak, Risk Runner, Deadman's Tail, man. Like, I haven't touched this thing in a long time. This thing, when it first came out, was berserk. Berserk. This thing was crazy. Mountaintop being 35, man. Holy. Again, just a testament to how much you were using Mountaintop. Holy cow. Cold Heart. I kind of want to go all the way down. Even Antidates crawled into my top 50. Taraba has that many kills. I'm actually surprised at Taraba. How many kills Taraba has. Because I don't feel like I used this for a very long time. Tractor Cannon 59. 69 is Multimach. Multimach is, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I don't want to put myself in timeout. I want to pin a message. I don't know how to pin a message in YouTube chat. I'm sorry. It's not working. This heliocentric is only here because I used it for Vespers Host solo flawless. It got to 79 from trying to solo one dungeon. That's it. That's it. Yeah, turncoat at 57. I mean, bro, this gun is... I was just using this for like the first 3 weeks. It's crazy how many kills you can rack up. Trespasser's your numbers. What's your number one? Sorry, I guess your number one gun. Toes. Recluse. Okay, yeah. Recluse at number 5. Yeah, mine's number 6. And it's only recently been eclipsed by Zali's Bane, which I've been using for like multiple years. What else we got? What else we got? Number 100, Yeartide Apex. Witherhoard, even at 102, it surprises me. And then the rest of this just has to be like random stuff. Here's a basic Zali's Bane. What's like all the way at the bottom? Let's see. My number 0. Oh my god. How many weapons? If you have a report, what is how many weapons have you used? Let's see. My least. Most of them are gonna be ones. Yeah. Duty Bound 1, Mistral Lift 1, Qua Nihilus 1, Far Future 1, Submersion 1, Heart of Time 1, Suspectum 1, Memory Interdict 1, Tongarin LR3 1, Nox Venerus 1. 953 weapons on toes. My highest gray / blue weapon. Let's see. My highest blue. Do we have a not? Oh, we have a cadenza. Do we have a stay away? Okay. Equinox. A Gareth C. We got Encore. Etude. One Earth. Furina. Bother. I remember the shotgun, yeah. Armillary PSU. We got the Sorrow MG2 Stubborn Oak. Let's see. Let's keep going. Some of these are up there, man. Home Again. I don't even remember. Sand Wasp. Refrain. Azimuth Future Impact. Cuboid, Ballyhoo. Dude, it'd be crazy if Ballyhoo was my number 1. Oh, it's not. Cupbearer, Philippus. Oh yeah, the Ross Lysis 2. I remember that. Vosti. Oh my, it might be Vosti. My number 1 nope, Sondok C. 500 kills. Pariah, 551. Husk of the Pit. Oh my god. Protostar, dude, it has almost 740. Surely nothing else is higher than that. Okay. I think it's safe. I think it's safe. Protostar CSU is my most used blue / green / white. Least kills exotic, let's see. Okay. Whirling Ovation with 8. 8 kills on the whirling. Well, let's do a primary. Let's do a primary. Let's do a primary weapon. Let's see. Alethanim. I didn't like using this thing, but not a primary. No, does it use primary ammo? Vidgewing. 62 kills. Traditional primary. Vidgewing. Cloud Strike, Eyes of Tomorrow. Traveler's Chosen, 77 kills. Lodestar, barely touched this thing. Jade Rabbit, that makes sense. Euphony, I mean, you're not really using that for kills too much. Still Hunt, same thing. Winterbite, kind of same thing. Mida Multi-Tool. Bro, the fact that Mida Multi-Tool is even the top 500 is berserk. Is berserk. Dead Messenger, yeah, no, nothing there. Last Word makes a lot of sense. New Malpenis. It's kind of using that for boss damage. Parasite got some kills. Oh yeah, Cryosthesia. Never touched this thing. Do I have a white origin story? Yeah, it's called Me Being Born. Nope. It's my only one. Alright. What else we got? Deaths. 35,843 deaths recorded in PvE. 1/3 of those in raids. And it's not close. I be dying in some raids, bro. I be dying in raids. Scored Nightfall. Next one, 5,500. Story is actually pretty up there. 4,400 deaths in story. I was really dying that much in the story? That's weird, man. That's weird. Legendary campaign? Yeah, but like there's not that many legendary campaigns. What else we got? I died 44 times in Vex Offensive. Heroic Adventure 72, Sundial 96. Heroic Nightfall. Reckoning. Bro, half of these kills are like people shooting me with a grenade launcher as you're getting launched over. Because the launch mechanism put you in a straight line, and if you ever fell out of that straight line for any reason, it just auto-killed you. But you could shoot somebody with a GL, and it would push them out of that line and kill you. Our raid deaths are so similar. You have 12,285. Yeah, just I have like 100 more. Damn. Scored Nightfall. Yeah, it tracks. It tracks. Menage. 384 times. Scored Heroic Nightfall. Regular Nightfall. Damn. Yeah, third of... Hey, I wouldn't want this any other way. Third of my deaths being in a raid. That's where I was living. I guess we could do like... Here, let's do raid. If there's anything different here. Wow, okay. So this is just in raids. What changes here? Go Figure is top 3, bro. Go Figure is top 3 raid kill source. All time. Across all characters. God damn, bro. And then Kavasa, this is all Salvations. It's all Salvation's Edge. Yeah, my top weapon, next highest is 8,000 kills behind. Although Midnight Coup and Recluse are close. Yeah, more than Grenade and more than Super. Although I was playing on Titan a lot, so naturally I'm gonna have a lot more melee kills. Wow. And number one Kavasov. Number 2, Thunderlord. Number 3, Huckleberry. I was using that a bunch. Dude, Turncoat has made it into number 4. In terms of exotics. It has been out for 2 months. I mean, we're doing like a lot of Pantheon. This is all Pantheon kills. That's crazy. And like, what is it? Morgeth. Morgeth's got a lot of enemies to kill. It's got a lot of kills. But yeah, go figure still being here. After all these years.
Deadlock 6 stacks.
Like choked for a second. He choked on water. 6 stacks. Hossy 5 years. I'm so down. I'm so down. Damn, man. PvP. All activities. What do we got? Go figure still and Retold Tale. Retold Tale. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, I mean, all of these are just like the weapons that I used in like the first half of my career. Right? Go figure, Retold Tale. Beloved I was using a ton. Supremacy I have like 2,000 kill. I mean, it says 1,500. I'm pretty sure I have 2,000. Ace of Spades. Dude, I was using a play the game grenade launcher for so long. Switched over to Adored. Recluse not as high as I thought. You got Spare Rations, Old Fashioned. I was using Chappie for a while. I don't know how I have 662 kills on Jade Rabbit. I literally do not know. Let's check the bottom. The very bottom. I killed someone with a hothead. I killed someone with a night terror. I killed one person with a wither horde. There's so many kills with just one. Lubre's Ruin. Jotun. Queenbreaker. A scout rifle is crazy. All of these are just like, I need to step into PvP for one game and I'm not changing anything. I'm not changing a damn thing. Got Igneous up here. Yeah, I just kind of fell off the wagon. Supers were 15% of my kills. One glaive kill. A singular glaive kill. I still think my all-time single greatest game in PvP. I don't know. One of them, I'll say one of them, was you needed 25 kills. You needed 25 hand cannon headshot kills in Crucible to progress some sort of an exotic quest. I forget which one. And I ended up getting 32. 32. Now, it wasn't Ace of Spades because I was using Ace of Spades. 32 Ace of Spades headshot kills in a single match. In one single match. That one of my best all-time performances in a single game of PvP. Yeah, it is in one of my highlights. Gambit. Gambit. SMG's got to be Recluse, right? I mean, this is like prime time Gambit, yeah. Recluse and Gambit. Just makes sense. Go figure. Huckleberry. It's like perfect weapons for Gambit. Huckleberry's a perfect Gambit weapon. Recluse, perfect Gambit weapon. Just really didn't touch too much more of this. Anything else I want to check? Dungeons? Callous Mini Tool in Dungeons. Followed by Midnight Coup, Zally's Bane, Agger's Scepter. This is across all characters. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, Helio, literally, like, the majority of the kills I got with Heliocentric were Vesper's Host, specifically the final boss. Also, I'm so sorry to whoever website this is. The only reason I have my report is because somebody else triggered a request for my report. That's it. That's the only reason I can look at any of these stats. Someone else triggered this like a while ago. They might have tested with creator reports, yeah. There's 4,800 requests right now, yeah. So, if you don't have yours, I'm sorry, and I'm sorry to whoever owns this website. Chopstick leg. I'm sorry ahead of time, brother. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You're probably gonna be waiting a bit. Okay. Where the hours went. 5,500 PVE. What is the significance of this number? 19.9 million? Seconds? Hold up. $19,972,093. That's seconds. Divide that by 60. Divide that by 60. It's literally seconds. You're right. I spent almost 20 million seconds in PvE. 2.3 million seconds in PvP. I love that they have it split up by Gambit as well. 2% went to Gambit. That's a crazy... Why seconds? Raid, 1,600 hours. More time in raids than Patrol and Almost Story combined. I'm surprised Nightfall's not higher. I did a lot of Nightfalls. I guess I thought I did. Most Patrol. Yeah, keep in mind, most of my numbers, if not all of them, and I'm not accusing Toes of doing this, I'm just saying in general, my time spent in the game is unsullied by any sort of AFK macroing. All of this is genuine gameplay. There's no... I'm mainly looking at a friend of ours. You have no unsullied hours. Okay. I have no... These are unsullied hours. I did not spend any time macroing anywhere. I was not defending the King's Fall. I was not defending the Whisper mission. Okay. All of these are legitimate hours. 10 hours in Vex Offensive. 11 in Sundial. Nightmare Hunt 16. Heroic Adventure 20. Black Armory Run 27. Lawless Frontier. I mean, I like Lawless Frontiers. 34 hours. Menagerie 36. Dares 38. Lost Sector. I didn't spend that much time in Lost Sectors. Got scored Heroic Nightfall, then Nightfall, then scored Nightfall. But I'm happy. Look, if there was a tower activity, tower would be like 3,000 hours, okay? But there's no tower, so like they don't give me tower. Otherwise, I'd give it to you. Gambit. Gambit and Gambit Prime. 60 hours in Gambit Prime. All for Reckoner. All for Reckoner. PvP, 135 hours in playing some quick play. Or control quick play. 100 hours in Iron Banner. Only 65 hours in Trials. Yeah, a lot of my PvP time falling off a cliff. 6x the Trials as you. Yeah, I just didn't care. Didn't care for it. Yeah, I think that's it. Honestly, I was expecting even more stats, but I guess there's maybe not as many stats to break down as I thought. I don't know, I guess we could like go even further into like some of these, but like it's all right. I'm guessing a lot of it's just gonna trend in this direction. You know, let's see what other tabs we have. Sadly, I feel like Grandmaster Report is not gonna be as crazy compared to like older stats, because like they only kind of recently brought it back. Clears only. Yeah, give me clears only. Yeah, we just don't really, don't really run them anymore. You don't run them in the same way that you used to run GMs, you know what I mean? So, oh, legacy stats here? Yeah, okay, here we go. $597 clears, 256 Sherpas, 31 of 32 strikes. I'm guessing one of those was like the Corrupted Season 11. I never did that one. Let's see. Yeah, just didn't do a lot of... Didn't do nearly as much GMing. Did a lot of Season 24. What was my most cleared GM season? Yeah, Season 1 I did them all once. Oh, they give you some little speedrun times. That's neat. Let's see. 84 in Season 15. Oh, I'm now realizing you can't see all of this. God damn it. I just have to shrink it down. Like takes up the whole freaking screen. Okay, maybe not the whole freaking screen, but like a lot of the screen.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Oh, that's good enough. Center hit, good. Okay. Leaderboards, teammates. I'm like scared to look at leaderboards. I really thought I would have had more clears, more GM clears than this, but recent activity 48 days. I mean, I guess this is like the legacy report. Most cleared season. We had 87 in season 24. I think that's probably gonna be the most because we had 84 in season 15. And otherwise, yeah, I guess I wasn't GMing as much as I thought. Guess I wasn't. I'm like scared to look at. Okay, what's teammates? Teammates is just Silence uses feature. Alright, fine. Leaderboards. Oh, 10,900. Hey, thanks, Guz. Thanks for gifting a sub. Sign in. Let's see. Okay. Time played together. Sneak number 1. Jin, PG, Danielle, and Jez. Up there. Notice the attempts and completion percentage. Ooh. Ooh. 3 years ago, it's the last time I played a GM with Mr. Fruit. Jokeroth. Rip to a real one, man. He's not dead, just... Alright, I gotta recalibrate the damn screen every time. Go on, damn it. Okay. Yeah, this doesn't have like as many stats as I was into. This is like a list of like all the ones that I've done. Look at this gap though. January 20th to then June 17th. There's no way there was that much of a gap. I guess maybe there was. Because I wasn't playing, and then the times that I was logging on, we were just doing raids. Stats? Community stats. I don't think a lot of this is going to go to the video. If you're done with Destiny, what does that mean for your clan? Nothing. I will just pass lead to somebody else, and they'll carry on. Just because I leave doesn't mean like, oh, Datto's gone. What do we do now? Same thing. All right, this is taking a while. Loadouts. Defiant Battleground EDZ. Interesting. A lot of triple laureate. Man, you guys really love your area denial GLs, you know? More power to you. Look at all these Praxic Blade kills. Anarchy 1K, Dragon Breath, Thunderlord, Truth, yeah. Raid report? This is not really gonna have too much more of an update. Compared to the past. Pantheon 15 clears, Desert Perpetual 26, Salvation 34. I would love to see how some of these numbers compare to the last time that I did this video. Right, let me swing this over here. Go to the raid report. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. I was about to be like, all right, Leviathan. Bro, the number has... You can't play Leviathan anymore, man. Shockingly enough, those numbers have not changed. Yeah, I don't know if you can believe it, but the raids that you can't play anymore, yeah, that hasn't changed. Last Wish 170. We've gotten 5 more clears since then. Come on, scroll up. Scroll up. Keep scrolling up. Scroll up! Okay. Garden of Salvation last time was at 129. We have racked in another 17 clears. Granted, when did this video come out? August 12th. So almost 2 years to the day that this video came out. I racked up another 17 garden clears. Deepstone, we've done another 8. Vault of Glass, I've done 13 more. Because we were at 70. Vow, I've only done 3. Let's see. King's Fall, I have done 4 more clears since then. Root of Nightmares, also 4 more clears. Crota's End, I've done 7 more clears. Salvations, I've actually done 9 more clears. That's actually surprisingly high, and that's where it ends. So Desert Perpetual, done 26 clears, got our Flawless, and then we've done a bunch of Pantheon. Although I haven't really put as much time into Pantheon, because, you know, once you did the stuff, it's kind of over. So Full clears, they put me at 1,148 total clears. I want to see what they have here. I guess they don't have total. They don't have like every single clear that you've done, but I want to let's see how they equate it. So last wish they said I had 175. Last wish 175. Okay. Leviathan they have me at 154. 154. Okay. Garden 146. Garden 146. Okay. Scourge 137. Scourge 137. Okay. Okay. Pretty linked up, but I think Raid Hub had different stats for me. Let's see. And let's fix this screen here. They're more of like a full screen kind of website. Okay. 5 Feet Pantheon when? We're actually doing it tomorrow, but I think I'm doing it off stream. Okay. World first rank. World first race score? 73. Hey, top 100 after all this time? Not bad, bro. Wow, this is taking a long time. I probably should. I can't stop it. I can't. It's still going. Yeah, I'm just going to refresh. Okay. Full clears. They put me at just over 1,000. Speed rank. I'm at Master 2, whatever that rank is. Less than 7 hours. That was something that I wanted to do a long time ago, was just like run all of the raids, but just really fast. Just to like bring up some of these arbitrary like speed scores. Never ended up doing it. In raid time, 68 days. I mean, I guess we kind of, I don't know. We saw that stat in terms of like hours over here. 56 or sorry, 1,600 hours. It's weird. It's just different to see it in days. Casual speed runs are fun. Maybe next week we'll try to do it. Who's the Giga Raider in my friends list? Probably Toes. Teammates. Yeah, this list probably has not changed too much. This has probably not changed too much. In fact, it's also cut off. There we go. PG1, Fitzy 2, Jin 3, Sammy 4, Char 5, Clover 6. Clover 6 still up there. Still up there. Then it's like, it's going to be a lot of the Brenda boys, right? Toes, Sneak, Semi, Sith have been kind of like the core. Angel up there. Blue up there. Merrick, Boos. Yeah, man. There's Danielle, 17. Holtzman at 22 still. Nano. Who's number 100? Lunar. There's ATP. Gigs. Congrats on being 6'7". Pantheon Classic. Yeah, it's just listing all the information. Okay. Yeah, number 73 on the world first race score. I'll take it, man. Top 100, especially nowadays. Pretty good. Where are all these little badges? Oh, this is just all the different websites. Okay. All the different report websites. I don't know. Do we need to go to Emblem Report again? Trial stats? I don't really feel like I need to. I don't think we need to go there. Should we do Emblem Report one more time? Nothing has changed there. I'll bring it up, but I don't think anything's changed. Caldera report? Shut the hell up. Hang on. This is just times that you ran an activity. All right, hang on. Hang on. Here's our emblem report. Frick you, dude. I'd be very surprised if anything changed in our emblem report. Rarity, yeah, it's still charity emblem, stolen valor, charity emblem, fashion. I don't even know what this is. Movie of the week. I don't know what this is. I got some rare stuff. Wasn't there like a score that you could have? In terms of, yeah, like leaderboard. Like, where am I on the leaderboard in terms of emblem collections? Find player's rank. Search. Where am I? Rank 3,506. Raids, I'm 366, though. Alright, it's not bad. Out of everyone, ever? Caldera report? Look at that Caldera, 22. Sorry, this website is long. This one is a long boy. Caldera. Creation is where I usually do a bunch of like build testing and I get footage in here, so that's why I have like so many like times that I left. It was like, all right, I got what I needed.
The
Goodbye.
Guardians yearn for the mines.
Yeah, only 22 Caldera runs. That's it. My fastest is sub 5 minutes. All of these are like, they're very even, I will say. A lot of them are very even. Fireteam Ops. Oh, that's as big as it's going. Me when I have to let down my wife. Yeah, so many times that I've left Battleground Foothold. This is the place that I use to like test builds, and I basically only do that opening section. So I'll do that opening section and then just leave. Bunch of proving grounds. It's all stuff that's like been very recent. What else we got? Pinnacle Ops. This is where I might have a lot of something. Yeah, there's your star-crossed. Fastest is sub 6 minutes. Average 8.5 minute runs. There's your star-crossed. Did a little encoring as well. Conquest? Yeah, not a lot of conquesting for me. Alright. And I think we could go like, I don't know, there's some stuff to do in-game as well, but I think this is the stuff that kind of people wanted to see. With all the weapon kills and stuff, so. There's my concluding stats. Those are my concluding Destiny stats. Very interesting. Dungeon report? I don't think we really need a dungeon report. Is it just dungeon.report? Let me see here. Sparrow racing report. Alright, here. Alright. Equilibrium, 34 clears. Okay. Sundered with 26. Vesper, 24. Warlord's Ruin, we evidently did a Flawless, 27 clears. I mean, this is 100, like, 150 of these are just Keitel. But that checks out. Prophecy, 95. What the? Flawless, flawless, flawless. Dude, we be farming some flawlesses in Prophecy, bro. Shattered Throne. I did a flawless, I guess. So, nothing too crazy with the dungeons. Pit of Heresy, we just did a lot because, like, it was, you know, Shattered Throne, Pit of Heresy, Prophecy, some of the earliest dungeons, so there's just, like, only so many things to go do in the game, and then it kind of falls off from there. So, there you go. That's all my Destiny 2 stats. I wish... Oh, I guess we have, like, D2... Was it Scrub.land? The heat map? You can load that. Inkeep, thank you very much for 23 months of subbing. Thank you, thank you. When am I doing the fashion show? Ooh, it already happened. I'm sorry. Okay, we are populating our chart here. All right, chart's populating. Yeah, we don't really need a Lost Sector report. Shout out to whoever keeps this the D2 Scrub.land site still going. All right. 30,059 Destiny 2 activity count. Okay. Wow, okay. Let's take a look at this. I gotta fix this again.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Only 40 more months till one of the funny numbers. It won't be funny by then. Sag.
Okay. The Bungie calendar. We've seen a lot of this. None of these numbers are changing here. The Red War, 17 days. Might still be my most played season, if I'm looking. Yeah. Followed by Season of the Outlaw, which was Forsaken. We can, since that previous video, I think we're kind of like in this territory. Right? Echoes, Revenant, Heresy, Reclamation, Lawless, Monument of Triumph. I have scored more time in Monument of Triumph than I did in Lawless. By almost a full day. And it's only been like 2 months. Where Lawless launches on the 2nd, technically ends on the 8th. So 6 months. This massive gap in here. I think this is basically the day that we left for Korea. So most of, like, all this time is just, I got back around here-ish. So I was in Korea. So that's not too surprising. But then I was just deadlocked. Then we had the one... What was the one session where I played with Fallout? I could have sworn it was like here. So I know we played for more than 50 minutes. At least I'm pretty sure we did. And then I hopped on here for something. And then these were the raids. So we started recording one raid video and doing some raids once a week. And then we slowly started to get back on. This is 1 week before the update, and then we were here. And then I played most days. Yeah, this is easily my biggest gap of not playing right here. And then even here, this is where I took my my first big break, because this was right after Epic Desert Perpetual, right here. And this was the day that I just had my spirit snapped in half. And I hopped on for the exotic mission, I think. And then, I was just gone. I was like, I will see you when we're starting to boot up Renegades. I had to dip. And then, yeah, a lot of my Renegades time was just making content and this and that. But then went into Deadlock pretty heavy during this era. And then we've been back. And then, yeah, on the 18th, we're going gray. This says total time in Destiny 2, 9,465 hours. Total time in activities, 6,662 hours. This says I only have a 45-day active streak. The other website said I had a 55. Sorry. Yeah, Heresy I enjoyed quite a lot. Echoes includes Final Shape. Okay. Season of Wish put in a good amount of time, although it was like double the length. Yeah, I can switch over to this. Oh, it's got to redo it. I tried to load both. Yeah, I didn't play any of February. Played one day in March. I wonder, is there a month that I played every single day? This looks like the closest. November 2017, I missed 2 days. Oh wait, no, October I missed 1 day. Wild. Wow. I have more time played than Datto, and it's not my job. Here's the thing, is for as many hours as I have in the game, if there was a way for me to see how much time I have in Premiere Pro and Photoshop and Audition, I would love to know those numbers, because the overwhelming majority of my time in those editing programs was spent editing Destiny videos. And you could convert a lot of that time into Destiny numbers because it was spent doing Destiny things. So that's what I would like to see, is how much time did I spend in these 3 freaking programs editing. Oh, include like whatever word processor I was using as well to write, right? Spent a lot of time doing all that stuff that normal people would just be spending actually playing the game. So I think that's good enough. I'm running to the bathroom real quick, and then, I don't know, we'll figure out something to do. 27 months from Nightmare. Thank you, gamer. Be right back. my finger wrong. Ellie. What do we do? What do we flicking do? What are we flicking doing? How's my let's check my title here, my Immortal title. What do we still need? Distortions. I feel like this is usually around the time where I'm like, oh, let's check out the distortions, but it's like on the same cadence every time. So I just am never in a spot to do like a new one. Yeah, it's like Dreaming City, and then the next one will be like whatever one that I did last time, and I'm just never synced up with the distortions. Because I'm pretty sure we've done Dreaming City, we've done Moon, but the next one sets in 8 minutes, so we can just wait. Just like wait a few mins. But what else could I do in the meantime? Stories, the tower category. Stories, the allies. I just want stuff that I can actually go do. Stories, campaigns category. Because a lot of this is like yapping. I guess we could do that. How many more do we need? 2? There's a ball I haven't talked to. Any Petra daily bounties? Okay, I can do that. Let's go get some kills. I think we're gonna do the vault cleaning pretty soon, though. Nah, I haven't done the cutscenes yet. I'm not sure if I want to do them on stream or just like on my own. I'm not sure yet. But yeah, I'm considering. Oh, it has to be in Trostle. Good call. I'm considering doing the vault cleaning. Dimitri, have a good one. Either today or like pretty soon. Because I just don't know how many more builds I'm gonna be doing. And I'm running out of time to upload videos. So like, could I do a couple more build videos before we're all said and done? Probably. Would I rather just like go farm the exact armor that I need? Versus like holding on to a bunch of stuff that like might not make it into a build? I don't know. Realistically, do I think I'm probably done with build content? Yeah. Or it would have to be stuff that I already have on me in order to make a build. But I just want to purge my vault. I want my vault to just be like, this is where I'm leaving myself at the end of the game now. I just want to get to that point. Yeah. So I think I might do it today. Please make build videos forever. I'm not going to do that. I'm sorry. There's so many other YouTubers that are going to do that stuff. I am done. I am done. Can't wait for the Warframe arc. I don't know how much of a Warframe arc we're really going to have. I gotta get ammo. They're not me. I understand. I understand. But, you know, I put out that short. I talked about this a little bit in the Discord. But I put out the short finally that's just like, I'm done. I am done with Destiny. And there's a lot of people out there who are like, okay, yeah, bro, you wouldn't come back to Destiny 3 for like $1 million bazillion dollars. And I totally understand that. I totally understand that mentality as someone who used to look at other people making really good money doing a thing that didn't really seem like that big of a deal. Like, yeah, of course you would do that for like $1 million bazillion dollars. Why the F wouldn't you? But dude, after actually being on the other side of that equation, man, does that shit stop mattering. I'm a new player. The lightsaber's worth getting. Yes. It's like one of the best weapons in the game. Like I'm literally giving up tens of thousands of dollars by stopping when I am stopping. Right? If this was purely just about like, I want to continue to make money, I wouldn't be leaving. Right? I would continue to milk the end of end of this by continuing to make fucking way more build slop and just like, yeah, let's hop on the game. Let's make a build. Time for another build. What exotic are we covering today? And just keep shitting those out until my eyes bleed. Right? If it was really about money, I would just continue to do it. Right? I would just keep making videos until I really ran out of shit. And we would do it another 6 months. And I would just keep making money. It's not about that anymore. Okay. And I've talked to some other people. I've talked to other people about like, when is your moving on moment? When are you going to have the moving on moment? Because for a lot of other people, they're like, I don't know. And I'm not going to target anybody specifically because it's not my place to, you know, talk about their plans. But I would speak very generally. 100 enemies. Give me back, Dragon Masters. A lot of them don't have like a thing that they want to go to yet. So like for them, it's not really like trying to milk the game. It's just like they don't have a new passion that they have discovered yet, right? I have been planting seeds for months, for years at this point, to like do other things, right? Because I knew where I was eventually going to end up. Wow, the distortions. Right? I have been planting... My fucking plans are measured in centuries, bro. I've been biding my time this whole time. And preparing myself for these moments. And a lot of other people that I've spoken to, they just don't have, like... They don't have a deadlock. You know what I mean? They don't have, like, a thing that they... Like, a new thing that they're, like, super, super interested in pursuing. So for them, they're not milking Destiny. They're just, like, continuing to do what they've done because they like doing it. Oh, come on. You're bumbling and stumbling, brother. So I, like, for me, it would just be milking. For me, I would just be milking it. That's all I'd be doing. I wouldn't actually be enjoying any of it. I would just be there purely to exist, to extract ad revenue out of YouTube. That's it. So that's why, like, I'm chill with moving on, because I just, like, my heart's not really in it anymore. All right, does that count? Does that count? Yes. Okay, good. And boom. And boom. Nice. Okay. The new Throne World. Okay, I don't think I've done any distortions on Throne World, so let's see. You think you have gone away from D2 even without end of service? Like, was it in the back of your head? I can tell you, as far as I know, based on how I feel about things right now, this upcoming year would have been my last year if my enthusiasm for the game had not changed. If things were still going the way that they were going,
Wonderful day,
you know, over the past year, and we didn't really see that many improvements.
Happy 136 and last few days of Destiny. Appreciate all the hard work you put into the game.
Thank you, Sir Killabunches, for 130 friggin' 6. Very generous of you. If things had not gotten any better over the next year, and I was feeling approximately the same way that I was feeling right now, this upcoming year of expansions would have been my last. I think we would have had a dramatic shift in attitude towards the game. My attitude would have needed to have shifted dramatically towards the game. A lot of things would have needed to have shifted for me to stick around even longer. And I know it sounds stupid, but like, if you look on that retirement post that I made on Twitter, a lot of people treated me retiring as like, oh, it's actually over. And as like egotistical as it might sound, part of the reason that I hung on for as long as I was because I felt like a pressure to stay around as like, you know, one of the foundational members of the Destiny community and the creator community, at least. I felt that pressure because I knew that a lot of people would treat me stepping away from the game as like, oh, it's over. And so part of the reason that I stuck around was because of that. It's a part of it. It's not the whole thing. But it's part of it. And so another chatter asks, like, if you didn't have something like a deadlock to switch over to, would you still be leaving? And I think the answer is probably not, but I would over time be toning down how much Destiny I would be playing, to the point where we would hop on. We'd hop on for Tuesday, like, all right, let's record a couple build videos, and then had that turn into content, and then I would fuck off and do something else. That's how I think I would have treated the next few months until I found something that I wanted to pursue. But because I have something to pursue and I have something that I want to put more energy into, I would rather take the time to put my energy into that and potentially try to grow something new versus making more money over on Destiny, but knowing that my time is limited. Hang on, let me just lock in here real quick. I was like, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we're looking for the case files. Yes, the case files. And there's 2 in each section. Stop yelling.
How's my favorite deadlock and variety streamer doing?
We're getting there. Oh, underneath. So yeah, if I didn't have something to go to, would I be leaving? No, but would my playtime slowly tick down? Do I super? I don't. I'm dead. Yeah, my playtime would have ticked down over time until I'm like, hey, guess what? I've done a build on every single exotic in the game, and I don't really have anything else to do, so goodbye. And it would have been like a slow fade out as opposed to like this hard cut line in the sand that I'm drawing. But there's no more like, as a creator, there's no more like growth opportunity. It's like when you're like working at a job and you keep getting like promoted a good amount, but then eventually you just kind of cap out because there's nowhere else in the company to grow. And you're like, okay, well, like I want to keep growing. You know, I want to keep progressing my career. That's where I am. Right? There's no more growth. There's no more growth potential in Destiny. It is just you are literally clinging to an audience that will no longer expand. You are clinging to an audience that will no longer change. You are clinging to an audience that will only continue to dwindle. And creatively, there's no growth either. It's just, I'm just putting out build slop. And that's it. And like, so like, I want to challenge myself creatively as well. And there's nothing creative about throwing on an exotic and then coming up with a build for it. So, main thing is just, if it was really just about purely making more money, I wouldn't be going through all the effort to be telling people that I'm done. And all that, so. But yeah, I mentioned it because I posted the short, finally, because people kept asking enough about Destiny 3 things, and, saying these things out loud to convince your internal monologue or us. No, to you, I've already accepted it. I accepted it a long time ago. I accepted it probably the second day after the end of service announcement. I'm like, I'm chill. I had this internal monologue already. Now it's just external. Just telling y'all. Where's the... Rip. I'm going to post this arc build. This is just my, like, raid DPS build. That being said, yes, I will. Because one of the last videos I plan on doing is how to do boss damage in raids without getting kicked by your LFG. And my Titan build that I'm going to recommend to like 99% of people is just throw on Curus, throw on T-Crash, throw on Storm's Keep, and put on Truth, and go nuts. So yes, but that's literally the whole build. I literally just said the build to you. That's all it is. All right, I think I found both books here. Let's look in the next section. I saw a comment that was like, Datto's leaving. The true fans can finally enjoy the game. What does that even mean, bro? You could have just, like, not watched any of my shit. You've just been blissfully unaware. And just, like, not watched anything that I did. Let's just get high up. Alright, where you at, Flip? They hate to see a white boy with a little swag succeed. You know, I don't think it's that. I think it's mainly my views on, like, divinity. I don't think they were really fucking with that. Yoink. Will your Deadlock content be here, or will this channel be put to bed along with Destiny? The main channel will be put to bed. Deadlock content will be on a new channel. And it's being put on a new channel because I do not wish to endure all of the comments being like, bro shouldn't have left Destiny, bro getting no views on Deadlock, Deadlock's stupid, just go back to Destiny. I don't want that. I want genuine Deadlock enjoyers. I want genuine variety enjoyers only. And launching a new channel and putting my stuff at the new channel is the best way to do that. Now, do I think if I tried to convert the main channel into a Deadlock and I did it for long enough that there's a chance that I could convert? There's a chance. Do I think my odds are good? Fuck no. Absolutely fucking not. And I feel like most people who try to convert their channel into something else usually just succumb to the same problem of their core audience on the first thing that they did doesn't really give a shit about the new thing, and they are unable to capture a new audience for that new thing. So their viewership gets stunted, and their growth gets stunted, and you just kind of slowly bleed out, as opposed to finding a new audience. Not impossible. Not impossible by any stretch. But for someone like myself, well, I know my limits. Where the frig is this thing, dude? Oh, here it is. Comments are still going to be for that for the last few vids. I mean, I'm ending with Datto did Destiny. Everything else, after that, if people come to the new channel to be like, why is bruh doing this? That's a them problem. That's no longer a me problem. Right? I literally went somewhere else, and you chose to follow me to be a shithead in the place where I was trying to get away from you so that you wouldn't post these things. That is then a you problem, all right? If you do that, that's you need to look internally and be like, what's wrong with me that I felt the need to go over here and do this? What is unfulfilling in my life that I feel such a desire to go somewhere where I was not invited or did not want to go to and went over there anyway to be a shithead? At that point, go to therapy, man. You're not my problem. You are not my fucking problem, and I will not make you my problem. Books. Books for the Titan. Too heavy. Where are my books? Oh, there's a book. And I will explain all of this, by the way, in Datto Did Destiny. Like, I'll explain, like, why am I putting the new channel over here? And, like, why am I, you know, why am I doing this? Why am I doing that? I'm going to explain all that stuff in the video. You know, I'm not just going to be like, all right, bye, everybody. I'm out. I'm gonna elaborate. You guys know I'm a yapper. I love context. I love giving context. I love explaining myself to people so that they know what the hell's going on. Yoink. Ooh. Okay. Need a few more. Yeah, the case files are just going to kind of be like the easiest thing. Although strange matter collected while under the influence of strange multiplier could also be pretty easy. Okay, we got back-to-back people yelling
I
at
heard
me.
my name.
You heard your name? When? Like 15 minutes ago? I did not say your name within the past 2 minutes. My fault, though. What else can we do? That's just like some gameplay stuff, getting this title done. Let's see. Any vibes for how long the video is going to be? I'm not sure yet. I recorded a bunch of footage. I haven't edited it together yet, so I'm not sure. The tower category, campaigns category, campaigns. Oof. Oof. Oofies. And it is the worst English word, IMO. Pete Holmes is a good bit about it. I edited it. Sir Killabunch is 136. Shadow Monarch Tier 3 104. Danielle Tier 3 95. Wowie. Thanks. Wasps. Yeah. I think wasps is like, you know that there's some fucky shit gonna be happening at the end of that word, so you're ready to enunciate it. Edited is you're not ready for it. Like you look at the word and you're like, that's not that bad to say, and then you start saying it and you're like, edited. Oh god. Whereas wasps, like, you know, like you're ready for it. You know what I mean? You're like, I gotta pace myself saying the word wasps, because otherwise you can't even say it, right? So you have to be ready for it. Edited is you start saying and you're like, oh wait, actually this is like, it's like you're skiing down a mountain. You're like, I thought this was like a blue square. We're going down like a double diamond right now. What the hell's going on? There's moguls and shit. Am I confident in how I say aesthetic? I say aesthetic. Aesthetic, aesthetic. I think you can say it either way. Aesthetic. My ace of spades. Let's go do some of these campaign missions. I'll think about the vault cleaning video. We'll probably end up doing it though. I'm at 1194. Sorry, 1199.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Datapod plus Datapod plus.
I only have primaries. Yoink. Okay, what do they want from me here? What the frig do they want from me? They want Cade's fate in the timeline. 52 combatants with ace of spades. Timeline. Send it. Freaking send it. Nicek Bands. Thank you very much for 22. Am I saying that correct? Q is one of my least favorites because of how often it's misspelled and mispronounced. Q. I think a lot of people confuse Q with like Queue with Qcue. A lot of people don't know the difference between those. So I see a lot of people spelling Q. Or like Segway. Bro, Segway was a word before the scooter. People don't know about Segway. Right? It's not Segway. It's like Segue. It's like Segu. So these don't have to be headshots, and I don't know if the AoE counts. Yo, my super ability, W. I need hand cannon kills, man. I don't need no super kills. Wake up. Yeah, a lot of people don't know about Segway. It is spelled weird as shit, though. It's like the G is pulling double duty. It's pulling double duty, but it only appears once. It feels like there should be like 2 G's there, but then it looks weird. You forgot about Segu? Come on, man. How you gonna forget about Segu? Yeah, a lot of people don't know about Segu. Bony ass spelling, yeah, kinda. Freaking Bologna. Shithead. You know I'm always good for a Shafid. Shithead? You just think about it, makes me fucking laugh every time. Every time I think about it, I'll just say, shithead, and then just a little part of me wants to fucking laugh. I'm really looking forward to the Giga highlights as well. Although I tried to export it overnight last night, or 2 nights ago, and I woke up to like a blank prompt square in Premiere Pro, and I was like, that can't be good. I checked the file size, 24 bytes. I'm like, I got bad news. That is not the file size that the video should be. It should be Like, way bigger than that. And shockingly enough, the video did not work, so I gotta try to export it again. How do I get this ace ornament? I don't even know what ornament I have. I would assume the store. I should be using this one. This one's sick. Yeah, I would assume how you get, like, most other ornaments. And that would be the store. Good W. Oh, it was a pre-order. How do you guys remember this shit? I'm Datto does motherfucking Destiny. I don't remember the actually, it was a pre-order bonus for the Flaven. Get a job, y'all. It's mean for no reason. It's completely unprompted. How do you guys remember that shit, man? I don't know how you remember it. No, Cold Heart being a pre-order, that I remember, but that was like a full gun. We're talking about a shader for a gun. That was dry cleaning. I gotta do some dry cleaning. I gotta get my dress freaking dry clean, man. That nasty ass thing just been sitting in my closet. And I like that motherfucker too. Hello? I'm a sucker for pre-order bonuses, and I'm proud to be part of the problem. Look, I mean, I know people get, like, very up on their pedestal about, like, never pre-order. But, like, bro, if it's something that you think you're gonna... Like, Destiny pre-ordering is, like... Bro, I know I'm gonna be playing this game, man. You don't gotta get on your soapbox for me about, like, never pre-order the next Destiny expansion. Bitch. I'm getting the damn weapon. I don't care. I already know what I'm in for, man. I already know. All right, you don't gotta preach to me. Yeah, if it's something that you're like, I'm gonna play that shit on day one, just freaking get it, man. Just enjoy yourself. Real life ain't Reddit. Anthem was my don't trust this company lesson. Hey, guess what? Me too. And I spent a lot of time. I'm not going to get into Anthem. I'm not going to get into it. Just don't get me started. Don't get me started. I'm not going to. But I'm just also not here to police people's money anymore. I do whatever you want. I don't care. Robbed of Anthem, that shit had so much potential. As someone who was very involved with the final year of looking at Anthem-based things, I'm here to say you weren't. I really don't think you were. I thought that game was, like, when it first fully released, man, what a fucking letdown. What a letdown, and just like I truly don't think they ever really knew what they were doing. They knew how to put on a couple good demos, and they knew how to lie to me. I don't think they had a fucking clue what they were doing. They were just really good at lying about it. Also, sorry, I'm probably like well past the 52 kills that I need, but I'm just gonna keep getting them anyway, because I don't need to run this again. All right, good enough. Its dev cycle is a clusterfuck. I mean, I've told the story a zillion times already. The thing that gave it away for me, where I knew that they were in trouble, and I'm talking a lot of trouble, was the fact that a few weeks before launch, there was a capture event in who gives a shit? I don't know, San Francisco, wherever the fuck it was. And they rented out this big building, and they set up a bunch of tables and computers and blah, 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 and final capture event. Okay. And I asked them where the stats screen was. You know, to view your stats in the RPG stat hunting gear farm game. And they said, we don't have one. Okay. They said we don't have one. I'm sorry to keep telling the story over and over again, but every time people bring up Anthem, I'm just like, fuck you. Fuck you. Got so much shit. I got so much shit. Whatever, just send me in on freaking. Give me view. Yeah, I can stay on the side turn on. I'm just so fucking annoyed with how that whole thing turned out. So annoyed. Edited video on the big walk. Content from the other day was fun, but I missed a bit. I'm figuring out how to turn it into content. Figuring it out. Final cutscene on stream would be nice. Reaction to send off. Yeah, I don't know. We might do it like next Friday. Today's Thursday, right? Oh, this is match made. Oh, I didn't realize this is match made. Yeah, we might do it next Friday. We'll see. I've been meaning to do it. I just haven't really been in the mood to do it. But I don't know. It would be like a pretty easy YouTube slot video, I guess, to upload. We'll think about it. Do you want my Destiny career cremated or buried after the 18th? The funeral parlor was asking. Just, I don't know, turn me into a tree. Turn me into the light of the traveler. Excuse me. You think you'll play any raids for fun in your own time or only content ideas for now? After the 18th, the only playing I plan on doing is 0. At least for a while. And if I do play, it would be offline. I would not play... After the 18th, I'm not playing any more Destiny on stream for the rest of the year.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Thanks for the last 6+ years I've followed your channel.
Oh. Oh. Broside in 6 years of subbing. Holy cow. Thank you very much, gamer. Still playing until I find no more fun or joy in it, and I'm happy for you. For me, that time has come. Man, fuck you, dude. Any cathartic last meal plan? Sign up Destiny, have a big old pot of meatballs going. So funny enough, my friend Spencer's birthday is on the same day, or his birthday party. I don't know if his birthday's on. I think his birthday's on the 18th. So literally, I'm gonna do the stream. I might be doing some drinking during the stream. I'm gonna turn off the stream. I'm gonna get dolled up, and then I'm going to hang out with him at his birthday. So I think my meal would probably be the following day. Thanks, CEO of Well of Radiance. So we're celebrating the day, and then I'm going to, and then I'm just going to party with him and the buds. So should be pretty good. Spencer was the person you introed the game to 2 years ago. Yeah. Well, I asked him to do me a favor where he would come over and learn Destiny as a new player for the purposes of a video. He didn't pick up Destiny after that. But yes, he joined us on Big Walk over the past couple days. We do Mario Golf, Drunk Mario Golf with him. I'm trying to get him into like the friend circle. Because he is also in his like retirement arc. And I was like, you should just join our Discord where we play games. And just like, if you got nothing going on, like just hop in and play some games. So I'm trying to get him into the circle a bit more with like, besides just like me, him and Rob playing some golf. You know what I mean? He's like on a pseudo retirement arc of his own. And I was like, I know your ass is still playing video games. You boot up on Twitch if you want to come play some games or whatever. So, but I'm also not like, you know, I'm not trying to push it too hard, but I'm just like, if you want to just join us for some fucking video games, man, like, let's have some fun, you know? Sorry if you explained this a million times, why the 18th of August in particular. It was just like the day, I just wanted to set a day because I knew if I did not set a day that I would just keep delaying and delaying and delaying and delaying and delaying. So, I said the 18th, I can have a 2-week break. My clan math class has its annual party that Labor Day weekend, which is like the end of the 2 weeks. And then I just come back at the beginning of September, start kind of fresh, start over, and then go from there, you know. And sorry, when I say retire, I don't mean like I am retiring from like work. I'm retiring specifically from Destiny. It's just easier to say I'm retiring versus I'm retiring, but it's only from Destiny and I'm going to keep making videos on other things and blah, 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 like, so I'm not, if I could retire, then that's a much different story. I'm not like truly retiring. I'm just retiring from Destiny content. In the cunning throne world, find the Drake tank during the escape and eliminate all the abominations. Isn't fine? This is find the Drake tank. Isn't it just there? Yeah, I'm graduating to use VTuber terms, which I know everyone is very, very familiar with, especially in this chat of all chats. Everyone very familiar with VTuber terminology. Do we just... It's not this, right? You can just go pick a mission. The cunning. There we go. But yeah, I'm graduating from Destiny 2 is a good way of putting it. Selfishly, you fully retiring would suck. I think if I was in a position to like truly fully retire, I would still probably like just kind of stream for fun. I would just be able to like do whatever the fuck I wanted though, and I wouldn't have to worry about making content. You know? I mean, I still might do it a little bit, but I don't know. I'll just be able to like truly do whatever I wanted to when it comes to streams, and maybe do some more neat stuff. Chasing the ultimate goal of fuck you money. I mean, I'm not really looking for fuck you money. I'm just kind of looking for like I can live a happy life money, which fortunately that's been one thing that I have been able to do for most of my career is I'm quite comfortable money. You know, I'm not riding like private jets or nothing, but like, you know, I can afford to do nice things for myself and Danielle and my friends, and it's not gonna break the bank, you know. I can afford to do some shit. And also be able to save money, and I put a lot of money away in retirement, and I've made good financial decisions and all that kind of stuff. But I'm just not in a position to fully retire or anything like that. Although, again, one of my regrets early in my career is not taking that, like, not taking that step to invest more earlier in my career, because I do genuinely think that I could retire if I took that shit a little more seriously when I first started making content. I think to like how much more well off I could have been. But it was a case of like I didn't know what I didn't know. But can't change the past. You just gotta make do with what you got. And what I got, you know. It ain't too shabby. It ain't too shabby. Could be worse. Could always be worse. My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. I wouldn't be able to do that, man. I would not be able to act like I don't know nobody. Couldn't do it. Could not do it. When's the VTuber arc happening? Yeah, it's not happening, Sammy. That is not happening. I'll put it this way: it wouldn't fucking happen here. I'll tell you that much. If I were to ever try something ever again, I would not do it here. Like one down here, right? One here, and then where the frick is the last one? Here. Will be easier without the D2 audience. I mean, maybe, but I don't know. I would want to do something more than just like I have a character model and that's it. I feel like there's so much room to navigate that space. I would just want to be more ambitious. Is all I'm saying. If I was going to do something. The problem is, like, the more ambitious you want to get with it, the more money you gotta spend. And let me tell you, I spent a lot of freaking money on that first try to have it go absolutely nowhere. And I'm like, cool, I just burned $1 bazillion. I just burned so much money. And I'm like, I don't know if I could do that again. You know? It's like, yeah, you ever just want to like light money on fire? Become a VTuber. Great way to do it. Great way to do it. You don't have to get that fuck ass suit on anymore. But I like that fuck ass suit. I like the tech. I love the technology. I love being able to like walk around in a suit and like my 3D animated body is like also moving around and shit. That's awesome, man. That's so fucking cool. Anyway. 3D model for the first one was ambitious. I wanted to be ambitious. I really wanted to. That was part of the point, is I wanted to come out swinging, you know? I wanted to come out and really impress the fuck out of people. Be like, holy shit, this is awesome. It did not work. It did not work. Now, granted, do I think also part of it is, like, I launched it with Edge of Fate specifically, where, like, I had the biggest downturn in audience that I've ever had? Yeah, it's probably contributed, but... How do you feel with how D2 is left feels too easy? IMO, the sandbox feels like crafting where builds are ridiculously overpowered and everything dies easily. Boring IMO. Yeah, unfortunately, that's, like, what the majority of the player base really wants, so... I mean, I agree with you, but yeah, the game's ridiculously easy. Next iteration should be the complete opposite and be a PNG tuber. I'll just take 2 pictures of my face and then use that software that people use for Discord. That's boring. That's just so boring. Ah! I'm fine. Why not try motion capture? Because that's what Danielle does, and it's not that easy to get into. It's actually quite difficult. I mean, don't get me wrong. I always have thought that motion capture stuff is really fucking awesome. But it's tough, man. Datto's mocap for a variety vlog moment would hit like crack. Have you... You should check out the channel. Yeah, I would advise to check out the channel. No, on main. On main. That's on the newest Minions movie. I haven't seen it, but I heard people are like pogging out about it. I'm not much of a Minions guy. I know like I look like it, but I'm not big into the Minions. But I do, speaking of movies, just in general, like I do want to watch more movies. Like I want to get to the movie theater so much more frequently, man. If that's one thing I really want to do for the rest of the year, I just want to watch more movies. I just want to see so many more movies. Do you see yourself forming a team to make a game one day? Fuck no. Absolutely friggin' not. Absolutely not. No desire. Absolutely no desire. Love video games, would never want to make my own video game. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. Never, never, never. I would need some like true lightning in a bottle type shit, and I don't. I'm not built for it. I'm not built for it. Concept of trying to get the ball rolling on a video game project in the Big 2-6. Yeah, especially with no coding background whatsoever and no artistic capabilities. Give me that frickin'. Give me that wickin' worm. Wasn't that Animal Farm animated movie for about a month ago? Haven't seen it. Heard horrible, horrible news. Heard it was horrendous. Do anything to you like this? Nope. Get that out of here. When's the 13-year retrospective dropping? It is dropping on the 17th. Games aren't even profitable anyways. I mean, the overwhelming majority of them, yeah, they're not even close to profitable. And then every once in a while, a game like Mecha Chameleon comes out and makes like a $50 million. Those are the kind of games you need, man. You just need like something to go viral real quick. In and out. Just like that. But I have, like, I don't even have ideas for games. Like, maybe if I had an idea for a game. Like, oh man, it'd be like a pipe dream one day to be able to do something like this. Bro, I'd rather put that money into VTubing. Imagine the kind of setup you could have, man. You can make a looter shooter your way. Here's how I would make a looter shooter. I wouldn't make one because I don't want to be in looter shooter world anymore. Okay, well, I'm guessing you just can't like cross this way. You go up and around maybe? I like the timer on the side. It's just like, it's just timer. Oh, you can't summon your own freaking thing? Come on, man. Escape the caldera. They knew. They knew. Give me this freaking tank. Boom. Boom. Wait, you're not up on mission, okay. Come on. There we go. Excuse me. There we go. Is this a 3? Is it? It's 3? Yo! Excuse me? Oh no, there's more. Whoops. Nope. Okay. Surely that was all of them. 5 is like a good number. Please 5. Oh, please let it be 5. Can't believe this room is a campaign mission. I know, and this was one of like the most awesome missions of the entire campaign. I think they reuse it for like a couple of things down the road, but like the Destiny community had, there we go. The Destiny community, like anytime anything was ever reused, like they hate it. I think there's maybe some forgiveness for this place in particular, just because it was, you literally saw it once and then never again. It's just a really cool area. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure they reuse it in Heresy, where like you go into there and like Savathun's in there and like Drifters in there and stuff. Like you talk to a bunch of people in there. Next. Am I going to clean my vault again before the 18th? We literally might do it today. I'm still thinking about it. Okay. Next. Next to challenge Europa, defeat the bestowed Dark Blade and acquire the Dark Blade Harvester buff. Then complete the mission without dying. This mission is periodically available on the moon. In the Beyond mission. Why did I think this was Beyond Light? Just because it says the word Beyond? You're better than that, Datto. You're better than that. Oh, moon distortion. Do we need moon distortion? Nope. Of course we don't. What's happening on the 18th? I'm fucking dying. I'm gonna fucking die. Find the solar scythe and defeat combatants with it. The ghosts. The ghosts. Here. I was gonna say the ghost. I'm pretty sure is mission 3. On stream, yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. GM Doe's 117 months. Holy shit. Welcome back. Thank you, gamer. Almost 10 years. All right, we need this. We need the scythe. What's that shader? It's jelly. When do I usually have lunch? I'd say I'm having lunch at pretty like normie lunch times. At least on days that I don't stream. I hit the wrong button. Because I've been waking up pretty, like, dude, I've been on that real normie art. And this is something that Danielle gives me a lot of shit for. Which is, like, my inability to just relax. Recently, I've been going to bed at, like, 10:30. Because I'll hit a point in the night where I'm like, okay, I don't want to work anymore. I'll be working until like 9:30, 10 o'clock. And I'll just hit a point where I'm like, okay, I don't really want to work, but I also don't really want to boot up anything else because I know it's close to like sleep time. And so I try to, you know, refrain from watching things or doing things that are going to like wake me up because I want to go to sleep early. But I've just been doing it early and earlier because I don't want to like start up anything, and I've been just working so much trying to prepare for the end. And I just historically over my life, at least over my professional career, like what, 13 out of 16 months, or sorry, 13 out of 16 years of my life has been running this Destiny channel. And then the 3 years before that, bro, I was already still working like 12 hours a day. Like all I have known my whole life is work. And like when you run your own business, you just have to be working like all the time. And this is like truly going to be the first time in 13 years that I'm not going to have to worry about the Destiny channel. And a big part of me taking a break and me having this soft sabbatical is just figuring out how to live without needing to worry about work. Because my brain has conditioned itself to want to be productive at all times. And like I feel good when I am productive, or like I get a video done, or you know I'm able to get a video to the point where I can pass it to Vada to edit or something like that. And I think it's so easy. I don't know. It is easy to like just say like, oh, just relax a little bit, man. Just like take a break. It's like that's fucking hard to do when you run your own business. And it's like it's all I've known is like 12-hour days. Just nonstop working. You know? So, like, that's something that's going to be difficult for me to kind of adapt to. It's just, like, being able to just let my shoulders down, you know? Not having to be so tense. And just be able to relax and not have to worry in the back of my head that, like, I got some other shit that I could be doing. You know? No, like, I still like being productive, and there's definitely going to be a part of me that, like, is going to want to, you know, hunt down new projects to do and have hobbies again. Like, I still want to have hobbies. You know, I don't want to just become, like, sludge when I'm done. But I think if you haven't been in this place where you're like, you're running your own business and you're doing your own thing, it could be very easy to just be like, what's so hard about it? Just like literally just chill and relax. It's like, bro, you don't run your own business. You don't know what it's like to be in the fucking arena, brother. And it's tough to be able to turn that switch off. So that's going to be something, you know, she's been joking, like, there's no way you're going to be able to, like, take a break. You're going to just want to go back to work. I'm like, it's all I've known. It's all I've known my whole life. My whole professional life, man. So that's something I really want to try to embrace. Because, like, if I am going to work, you know, just maybe it's not 13 hours a day. Will you be doing a last Destiny fashion stream? I already did it. And I'm sorry I didn't stream it on YouTube, but on Mondays I practice my makeup, and I am not willing to tolerate YouTube chat on days that I do that. Aren't you still running your own business? I will be, yes, but I plan on taking a different approach to it that will hopefully reduce my hours worked. You know, I want to get down from, like, because most of my career, at least over the past few years, has been stream 6 to 8 hours a day, take a short break to eat some food, like literally just to refuel my body, so that way I can go back to, like, writing or editing or whatever other work that I need to do for the rest of the night. And that is not ideal. I don't like that. Not anymore, anyway. I don't know, when it was just me, and I you know, I didn't have a house, I didn't have a wife, I didn't have a dog, whatever, yeah, fine. I'll burn the candle at both ends for a little while. But now I'm like, bro, I'm running out of candle. I am running out of candle, bro. I'm guessing I should not have jumped down here yet. Let me see. Find the solar scythe. I have not come across ones. If I was supposed to go out of my way to get one, I don't recall seeing one, but I also feel like one spawns in here. I feel bad that I only interact with your Destiny content and it seems to really bring you down. It does not bring me down at all, brother. I just, number one, please never feel like you need to interact with all of the content that I do if you don't enjoy that piece of content. It's not your job as a viewer to go, like, force yourself to watch all the things that I make. It is my job as a creator to entice you to want to watch those things. Right? I just feel bad that I did not do enough in my early years to get people more interested in watching me for me as opposed to just my Destiny content. it is an honor to have anybody watch my stuff for any amount of time. But if you don't like it, like, that's not a you problem. That's a me problem to try to get you interested. But also, there's just going to be some things that, you know, like, well, I don't like that game. Okay, then that's fine. That's fine. But I also kind of knew my ceiling as a creator. And to be fair, I do think I hit that ceiling. Which is good. I'm saying that's a good thing, because like I feel like I hit the peaks that I thought I could hit given my circumstances. And I'm very happy with how things turned out. It's just one of those things that's like, you know, you don't know what you don't know until you know it. Oh, there's like a whole other like platforming section, isn't there? Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. I can't see shit. I can't see shit. Every game gotta have these levels now. The I can't see shit level. I mean, it doesn't help that I'm like almost directly looking into the sun right now. You know, part of it might be my fault. Part of it might be my fault. Nah, Aaron, for sure. But it's always easy to look back on the mistakes you made and like how you would have done something if you were able to if you had that knowledge way back when. All right, we got to be inside the territory at this point. Well, I'm in this mission. I'm doing my Immortal title stuff. And I'm just chilling, talking with chat. But I also didn't want to just like keep running laps in the tower. What the F? That's fine. Are there more than 3 that I need to go shoot? Aha! Yoink! Hindsight 2020. Yeah, no, for sure. But that's why I tried to pass the wisdom on to you. Learn from my mistakes. Not really even mistakes, just like just inactivity. Adjust your screen so you can barely see the logo. I'm gonna adjust it where I can't see shit. Yeah, I'm so with you on that. No, man, I'm not playing in like pitch black, perfect conditions where I can see every single detail on the monitor. That's the boss. I don't know how many dudes I got. Was like 20 dudes, or is it just like indeterminate amount of dudes? Wait, do you have one? He has one? He's got one. Okay. Is it shared? Crossfire team? It's not shared? Oh my god. There's no way I've killed 20 dudes. And there's no way Dre's gonna kill 20 dudes. You can wipe to get more kills. Unless we don't. I need 6 more kills. Unless like we can get some enemies in here. Oh my god, my shoulder's cracked. Can you hurry up, man? I like my eggs to seem like a scrambled egg kind of guy. I like scrambled egg. I like a over easy, over medium. It's rare that I have them anything other than scrambled though, because usually I'm just making them for myself. It's rare that I'm at a place that is serving breakfast and I'm up early enough to take advantage of the breakfast. You know? I think I would do eggs more. But I'm not really going out for breakfast. It's usually if I'm like at a hotel or something. You know, my ass is not going out to brunch. But maybe I need to change that. Maybe I mean, hey, guess what? Sundays we're going out to fucking brunch. Soft boiled and ramen though does go crazy. I do be getting an extra egg if I'm feeling kind of saucy. They make them so good, man. Okay, that should be enough kills. Let's just double check. 20. I appreciate it, Aaron. Omelet. Good for like an omelet. Nothing too crazy though. Nothing too crazy with the omelet. I don't think I'm fucking with peppers. I feel like we be putting peppers into a lot of stuff. And peppers, I mean, maybe this is a trend, but like whenever peppers are in something, I feel like all I can taste is pepper. And it's like the same problem that I have with pepperoni on pizza, right? All I can taste is the pepperoni. I realize there are two different experiences. But like, dude, I'll be having a breakfast burrito. I'm like, oh yeah, potato. Oh, the cheese, the egg, the bacon. It's all blending together in this awesome fusion. And then I'll just be eating, crunch. And I'll just taste pepper. And I'm like, oh my God, what happened? It was so good. Everything was so good. And then I'm just crunching down on a pepper. And I'm like, I don't completely hate the taste of the pepper. But man, it just like, it's like everyone's just like chilling at the party, and then Pepper just comes busting through the double doors. And I'm like, dude, can you just chill out a little bit, man? Yeah, like bell pepper, like usually it's kind of like sliced up or whatever. And they just come busting through the door, and I'm like, bro, we were having such a good time. And now you just coming in and wrecking the place, man. It's just too much. And you know what's crazy? Is not to bring in the sponsor, but Cook Unity had a breakfast burrito that I really liked, but it was just doused in peppers. They just had so many peppers. I'm like, man, this shit has so many peppers in it. And I think enough people complained because now there's only like 3 or 4 strands of pepper in it, if that. And I'm like, someone at Cook Unity got the message to be like, we need to reduce how many peppers are in it because people are complaining about peppers. And like, I'll eat them if they're there, I guess. But like, I prefer not, and I'll pick them out if I need to. It's just too much. It's too much. Tomatoes too. Yeah, like I like many things that tomato produces. I just don't like tomatoes themselves. Like I'm a ketchup fiend. I like some tomato soup, some tomato sauce. The tomato itself, I'm not really about it. I think Dre's checking. Checking the kills. I like tomatoes on their own, but on a burger I love. I'm not fucking with it. Salsa, kind of same thing. Not crazy about salsa. Like chunky salsa. Bro, I don't want to be eating like half of a tomato when I dip a chip into some salsa. I want like a smoother experience. No pico. Nah, just give me some tortilla chips with a nice white cheddar. I'm good for life. I am good for life. Cooked tomatoes are top 5 worst texture. I'm so glad that there are people who are just not fucking with food because it's a texture problem, not necessarily a taste problem. That's my problem with sushi. I don't like cold fish texture. I tried beefsteak or heirloom tomato. Nah. No, I probably have, but I just don't like tomato. And I'm not trying to be like a 9-year-old about it. Like, I've gone back and tried things. Right? I've gone back to try freaking sushi, tomatoes, all the shit that I hate. I've tried it. I've tried it again. Tried sushi at GCX and was not impressed. I've been a seafood hater my whole life, and people say sushi is different. It's still fish. Exactly, man. Now I like seafood. Generally speaking, like I'll eat some crab legs. Dude, I love scallions. Or no, sorry, not scallions. That's like green onion. Scallops. I like scallops. I'll do some lobster, little lobster roll, something. I had a lobster roll at GCX. But the cold fish, I can't do it. I cannot do it. Give me a Desperate Mesh. Use the Orbital Strike Relic to defeat. Okay, Desperate Mesh is the last mission. So I'm guessing it's during that, like, finale, stand your ground type shit. Get this here. Shrimp tempura with some eel sauce goes hard. I'd be fucking with some tempura. I haven't had tempura in a while, but I like some tempura, some shrimp tempura. I'll be doing that. Sushi can be more than cold fish. Yeah, but like generally it is cold fish. Eating seafood while you're away at a con is a crazy gamble. Sorry, I wasn't eating it specifically at GCX. We went to a restaurant nearby that had lobster roll, and it was very good. Although, can I also say that eating a lobster roll sometimes when they give you like that big slice of like toast, but it's like a double-sized slice of toast that's like cut in half, kind of weird. It's hard. It's weird to eat a lobster roll in that weird ass like half like slice of bread New England roll. Yeah, it's weird because sometimes you just be getting like a full bite of bread and that's it. Sorry, I'm trying to be like a little relatable still. Is lobster roll still within relatability? I don't want to get too unrelatable to my audience. We still okay? I think we're okay. Was it too buttery? I thought it was fine. I thought it was actually quite good. I thought it was quite good. Feelings on Cheddar Bay biscuit? Oh, I could slam a dozen. No problem. Danielle and I made our own. Red Lobster has their own Cheddar Bay biscuit like box mix that they sell. Bro, that shit is 100% accurate. That is on the money. Like, if you ever want biscuits of your own, go buy their box. It's literally the exact same. Who the fuck is eating oysters? Don't let Danielle hear you say that. Come in here. We're talking about seafood. Can you explain why you like
Because it's called personal preference, and different people like different things because their taste buds are different. So, because they're briny and salty and taste like fresh salt content, and I like that. And also because then you also put lemon and shrimp cocktail sauce on it, so it's like salty and then lemony and bright and briny and with a little bit of horseradish, so it like kind of hurts you good.
That being said, on Pam, I'm with you. I ain't eating that shit. Oysters look like snot. Yes, they taste delicious. Yeah, oysters look like snot, and it's snot going in my mouth. I will not be ingesting that. Sorry. You go crazy though. You enjoy. You have the underwater snot. Holy shit, the on Pam from LFG Bingo and Twitch. You're famous. Yeah, I haven't had a scallop in a long time. Now that I'm thinking about it, I like some scallops. I'd be fucking with some scallops. I gotta go. You know what? I gotta just go out for a couple nice dinners. I think we're gonna do that too. Let's just actually go out, get some nice, couple nice dinners, man. Celebrate a little bit. Nice shoulders, idiot. This is my deadlock main. I'd say I flip between Billy and Calico. I literally have like both of them double prioed. So it's just kind of whoever I get. And I will adapt the team. I will adapt my pick to the team's needs. Like if we have no frontline, I'll switch to Billy. If we have a bunch of a frontline already, I'll go to Calico. Scallops are better seared than raw. 100%. I have them seared. If I ever have them. Cooked. Warm. I'm not having cold. I can't do cold fish. I just can't fucking do cold fish. The texture is just, I can't do it. I cannot do it. Cannot do it, man. Is your idea of a nice dinner one of the smaller places, or is it like a steakhouse seafood place? We've done like the small plate places in the past, and like it's a neat experience, I guess. And like there have been times where, you know, I thought the food was gonna be underwhelming just because it was small portions, but I ended up liking it quite a lot. But me personally, when I go to a restaurant, I want to eat a bunch of food, and like the small food places, most of the time, I'm like, all right, but what are we getting after this? And
Wonderful day, God.
I'd rather go to like a nice, like if it's up to me, I want
Wonderful day, God.
I want to sorry, there's a missile. I want to have like a nice big plate of food. That's what I want. A nice big plate of food. And I want to feel full when I'm done with the food. Nothing like slamming a big bowl of pasta. Yeah. Although I want to go to a steakhouse, man. I want a nice fuck off steak pretty soon. I mean, I could do it myself, but like there's something about someone else making food for you that just makes it taste way fucking better. Yada, yada, yada. You like scallops? Lucia? You fucking with scallops? Why are we doing the Lightfall campaign? Why are you not? Do they really only give us like one thing? Love scallops. W. Go to cut a steak. I mean, like obviously a filet mignon is like awesome. But I've been trying to like grow as a person a little bit more, trying to you know, try different cuts of steak. I'm like a New York strip kind of guy. I could do a ribeye. I think my preferred is New York strip. And I go, how rare do I go? I go medium rare. Medium rare, I think, is the way to go. Really, I'd just be happy with any steak that someone wants to make me. And like don't get me wrong, like the Wagyu is like fun. It's good for like a one time. And then after that, I'm like, I'm not paying this much money for a freaking 4-ounce little thing of fucking Wagyu. That's like a thing where you have it for the experience and then that's it. End up getting it overcooked, so I've started ordering rare on the theory that if it's overcooked, at least it's medium rare. Or like, I mean, the thing is, if you undercook it, you can always cook it more, right? If you overcook it, then like, I mean, great game, but then they gotta get a new steak going, and that's like a whole deal. I've had English seafood, Cromer crab, smoked kipper, potted shrimp, fish and chips. I had fish and chips when I went to London a few years ago, and I'm like, it's fine. I was recommended a place. We went to the place, and I was like, yeah, that's fish and chips, all right, you got it. That is quite literally fish and chips. Yeah, you only do have 2 or 3 bites of Wagyu steak. That's it. It's not filling. Like, it's a fun experience to be like, oh my god, this is fucking amazing. But you get like 1 bite. You get 1 bite out of it, and then it's like, that'll be $40. I'm like, excuse me? So it's fun to do like 1 time. Or 15 out of 20. They just all split. Okay, I got 1. Is fish and chips not standard in America? I would not call it standard. Like, a lot of places will have it. But a lot of places will also not have it. I'm fucking dead? Did I have a roast dinner when I came to the UK? I probably did. I probably did. What I think of London? I enjoyed myself. I enjoyed myself. I wouldn't mind going back. But I mean, we were also in like, I mean, you said London, not like England. You're very... Alright, we should be done with that. Alright, let's wrap this shit up. I got some sinning to do. It's in most pubs and some restaurants in Australia. I mean, Australia is literally a giant island. And like, I guess America is to some degree. But like, if you're in the middle of the country, bro, you're not getting no damn seafood. So yeah, like the coast will probably have it. Like, I'm sure if you're in Seattle and you're like, can I get fish and chips somewhere? Someone's gonna be like, yeah, you can, man. It's Seattle. So recommend Daimos Infusion for Strand, Warlock, Threadling spam. It's pretty good. Maybe not every single activity that you do, but like generally speaking, it's pretty good. You didn't know everything about a trip to Ireland? Danielle said she's been to Ireland. I have not placed any urgency on such a trip, but like, you know, I try to keep myself travel destinations. Yo, can you chill? Buggy dead. Oh, there you go. Danielle's been twice. Ow! Every time I tune into the stream, Dad is playing some super obscure activity or random campaign mission. What's wrong with that? If you go back to England, make sure you go to the Cotswolds. Might about to be D's nuts or something. What are you talking about? Stop making shit up. You're gonna get me in trouble. You're gonna get me in trouble, man. Baby Yoda with the 23 months, Young on Watch with 74, and I got nothing with 8. Sorry, we're just having a good time talking about some seafood. I don't know. I liked London. I liked London, but I don't know how much I'd be interested in exploring the rest of England. Just kind of seems like a lot of, I don't want to say like a lot of nothing going on in between. But I wasn't seeing a ton. I wouldn't mind like hitting some of the main cities. How's Transpo in between? Oh. In between the main cities. You got trains going in between the cities? Because obviously the best part, you know, of traveling abroad is like actually being able to participate with public transportation. Worse up north. Like how would we get around if we wanted to go? Trains line to literally every city, TBH. Datto World Tour when. I mean, we did the meetup. We did the meetup in the UK. I gotta see if I have footage for it. I'm sure I have some clips. We'll take it. Remind me after we're done here. I'm gonna look for through my Europe footage. See if there's some clips, because I do. There's 2 videos I would love to make. Maybe in retirement mode. I'll either do them myself or I'll give them to Vada. I vlogged my entire trip to Japan, and I vlogged our trip to Europe in 2022. I never made content out of them. And I would love to turn those into some vlogs, just for like my own sake. Instead of that footage and those pictures just like living on a drive to never be seen again. It's only like 2 hours to go from London, from near Birmingham, and only 2 hours the other way to York, both via the train. That is awesome if I had more context for how far away those places were. But good to know either way. But I like trains, man. I love trains. I love taking train. I wish there was more train opportunities, just generally speaking, in my life. Because I think trains are fucking cool. You know? You just don't really get to ride them as much. Like, Come On Ride the Train was like a plea for help when they made that song. Week-long train tours like the one in the Pacific Northwest. It's just like chilling on a train. Sounds awesome, really. Just looking outside. Looking at the mountains and shit, riding in the train. I fuck with that heavy. Edge. So Amtrak and other cross-country trains weren't so expensive. Yeah, they're a little pricey. They're a little pricey. 10 to 15 minute train journeys annoy me for some reason. Yeah. Like 10 to 15 minutes on the train. Ugh. 14 hours on the train. Yes, dude. I love relaxing on the train. Like me trying to get on the train in SeaTac to go from A to D gate. Bruh. Get me out of here, bro. Get me the fuck out of here. Me getting on the train from Seattle to San Francisco or whatever. Yes! Nice. All right, boom. How many more do we need? Oh my god. Need so many. Okay, hang on. 2-hour train from London to Paris too. Oh no, Danielle and I did some European travel for our trip. All right, let me see. Oh, I might be on backup 3. I have Datto's vids and pics from Japan. Where's my Europe footage? Where is my Europe footage? Limelight, have a good one. I might have to plug in my other drive. Hang on. I think it's in drive 3. Okay, was that drive 3? No, I think that was drive 1. Sorry, that was me, not you. This is Sweden for drive 1. Nope. All right, hang on. See if that one worked. I really, you would think I would have labeled all of these drives 1, 2, and 3 at this point. I don't know which one is which. I just kind of turn all of them on and off. And hope that they turn back on. This one is it's not turning on. It wouldn't be in pictures, right? No, it's not pictures. It's not new channel videos. It's not Korea. And oh, how about the fact that it's not even fucking plugged in? Yeah, that might have something to do with it. Not even plugged in. Sorry, it's me. You should know it's me. Come on, drive number 3. Europe. 2022, all completely unorganized. Let's organize. I didn't name any of this stuff. When did we do the meetup? Was it on my birthday specifically? I think it was. Did we take a lot of pictures at the actual meet and greet? No, my birthday, no, it was the day before, I think. Because on my actual birthday, we went to go see Taskmaster. Hang on. Sorry, that was loud. Just want to get some of my own footage here. This is the Europe meet and greet. We rented out a bar, and I paid for everybody's drinks for the whole night. This was almost 4 years ago now. Got some math class people here. Meetup's going pretty well. So, just want to get some of my... We had like 150 people show up, dude. I was blown away. Yeah, it was 2022. I was blown away at how many people showed up. Yeah, this was only the top floor, too. We had like there's a downstairs. No, this was a fan meetup. We just happen to have some math class people. You know, we have like a UK division of math, or rather like a European division of math class. But some people like flew in. Some people flew in for it from wherever the fuck. And it was just like we rented out the bar for like 4 hours. Paid for everybody's drinks. They made like a specialty rare blue quality Sparrow drink, which is basically, I think it was just like an amaretto sour, but blue. So it was awesome, man. I just don't think I have that much footage, because I was just kind of like enjoy. Yeah, that's literally the only footage that I have. Maybe Danielle has some, because I have a bunch of zipped folders. So that might be. Well, no, this is labeled 2025, so I don't even know what this stuff is. Yeah, I think Danielle took footage of people saying happy birthday. Yeah, I thought I had some more, but
Wonderful day, Guardian.
might be Danielle's footage. And then this is a picture of Danielle, very drunk. At this point in the night, I'm like, I'm ready to go home now. And Danielle's like, no, we stay. I think that was during, I think that was the day of Bife's. Yeah, it was the day of Bife's wedding. So, I thought I had more footage. Rip. Oh, well. Oh, well. Pueblo, 75 months of subbing. Ooh! Wasn't that the bar where Datto Despair came from? No, I think Datto Despair... No, Datto Old came from my Japan trip. I don't know where Datto Despair came from, actually. Yeah, that Datto Old was from Japan. Oh, okay. Danielle has a bunch of footage here. Okay, I just need to download all of it. I'll turn it into a vlog. We'll do it. We'll do it, man. We'll freaking do it. We'll do it. I'm gonna try and tackle this vault cleaning, maybe. I think we're gonna try. Let's boot up the recording here. Let's start the Mario track over again. Vault cleaning? Question mark? How do we want to do this? I think I've reached the end of build crafting. I think I'm done. And anything that I would want to go make happen, I think I would just go farm that armor for the very end. So I think it might be time to clean the old vault for the last time. And I really want to purge. I really want to purge. And yeah, B-Dog, that's exactly what I was going to do. I'm going to throw everything on... Well, actually, we'll probably do weapons first. But then I'm going to throw all my armor into the vault. I'm going to equip the builds that I'm actually working with. And then anything that was not put into a build is gone. It's just gone forever. That's what we're doing. We're going to try to do the final vault. I don't even know if we'll be able to do it all in one day. We're at 1198. I have been tossing. I'm talking tossing a ton of stuff into my vault because it's just kind of like I'll sort it out later. And okay. No, I'll do it after the vault cleaning. All right, hang on. Pause. Hang on.
There's people behind us, just trust me. This is the meetup, we're downstairs now.
I filmed some stuff earlier.
You did? Good. Okay.
Okay, big first video is us in complete darkness.
Say hi to the vlog!
Oh yeah, that was the drink. Danielle had them come up with the rare blue quality sparrow. Yeah, and I had the Datto sticker under the Datto shirt.
Say hi to the vlog! Say hi to the vlog!
Look at all these motherfuckers, man. Look at all of you. But I'm also glad, like, because Because I didn't want that meetup to just be like everyone stands in a line to talk to me. And I'm glad that people were making friends with each other. That was awesome. That was really awesome. Is this meetup post GCX? Yes. Yeah, they put a bunch of my YouTube videos playing on the TV. Yeah, it was fun. No, they did a good job. It was also way cheaper than I thought. How much do you think? How much money do you think that whole meetup cost in terms of the drinks? Because I paid for everybody for 4 hours, 4.5 hours. I think we remember we went over time, and they're like, we were like, oh shit, sorry, we went over time. Like, do you need us to clear out? And they're like, bro, people are still getting drinks. We don't give a shit. Like, we're still making money. I think the bill after tip was $3,100. To pay for everyone. No, I think I converted it to dollars. Was it in pounds? I don't remember. I can literally go back and look. But yeah, I was surprised. I was like, damn, I thought we were gonna be dropping 5K. What was it tip? I think I tipped him like $500, something like that. So yeah, it's free drinks for everybody. Come in, come chill. It's pretty good. And I mean, like, that was the only one that I did, so I was willing to put a little extra money into it because that was the first one that we did, and I think that was like, we knew that was going to be one of the last ones that we were going to do as well. Yeah, I budgeted for like $5,000. So it coming well under $5,000, I was like, oh, actually, this is awesome. So yeah, it really worked out. Okay. Did you end up going to Shrek's Adventure? No, we didn't go to Shrek's Adventure. I thought you wasn't doing Destiny anymore. Nobody knows the 18th, man. How many more places do I gotta put? I was doing it. I'm stopping on the 18th. The 18th, man. Don't worry. I'll be out of your hair in a moment. Okay. Sorry, I had to pause. We're cleaning the vault. I want to leave my vault in a pretty good spot. I also just put out the weapon roll video as well. You can go back in. So I gotta live my own truth here. I gotta start purging some stuff. And I think I want to start with dupes for sure. We're gonna go weapons. Yes. Hi. Yes.
Before you get started, you saw the thing I sent about face.
Yes.
It's so funny, and I feel like you should tell everyone that it feels like old Funhouse. Like I was like,
no,
I was like pissing myself laughing.
They've appeared on Smosh a few times.
I know, but I feel like a lot of stuff I've watched from Smosh is not like really resonating with me.
Yeah.
Those are like slightly off, where I'm like, I can see that this is funny. I just don't personally like it wasn't getting me.
Mm-hmm.
Like every single thing, not just that they were doing, but everyone else was doing.
Just post it in chat. But maybe wait until I'm done.
I know.
For a third time, let's try this again. Anything else that you got before I start? Okay. I'm gonna drag in all my weapons from my other characters as well. So like you're in, you, and you. And I think we're good. Okay. I'm going to. There is no way that I have this few amount of dupes on my weapons. My face. Fuck me, dude. Ah! Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm not doing it now. Fuck it. We'll do a fucking story mission or something. I don't know. Where's the new send me to Europa while my camera unheats itself. God damn it. All right. Just gotta get some cold air going in here. No, it's probably for the best, because if the camera died like right at the start, then I would have just been like, damn it. Now I have to do the whole thing with no camera because we already just started and blah, blah, blah. So, surviving the fires up there, I'm chilling, man. I think it's like slowly starting to come our way. Let me see. Yeah. Running, cycling. Oh, it's good weather for gardening. Yeah. AQI is 124. Unhealthy for sensitive groups. But could be worse. The general public is not likely to be affected. Yeah. So, we're surviving. We're surviving. Okay. Wait, do I even need to do these anymore? Distortion? No, I do. Okay. Eventide, Cadmus. Eventide, Cadmus. It's not beyond. Okay. Alright, let's go get some fucking books. You look like a book! She was mad orange yesterday. Yeah. We're not quite there yet, but I think we might be getting there. I'm not sure. But it's been pretty okay out here. I'm kind of reaching the point now where I'm like, we're late enough in summer where we haven't really just been getting that much rain. And I'm like, I'm ready for the rain to come back. I miss the rain.
Professor Birch is fucking Professor Elm. Professor Rowan is jorking it. Professor Elm got a fat hog. Professor Elm is getting fucked by Professor Birch. Professor Sad is bad with it. Professor Juniper has corporate mommy energy.
55 burgers, 55 freeze, 55 tacos, 55 pies, 55 cooks. 100 tater tots, 100 pieces, 100 tenders, 100 meatballs, 100 coffees, 55 wings, 55 shakes, 55 pancakes, 55 pastas, 55 peppers.
Damn.
Thank you, Lucas, for whatever the hell you just unleashed upon us. Should probably get my sniper back. I don't know if I can see where the books are from this high up. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think I'm probably gonna get low. Nah, just keep zooming around. Yeah, I'm like, August is usually around the time where I'm like, okay, can it like rain? I want like one rainy day. You know, like I could do one rainy day a week. I miss rainy season. Yeah, I'm not even like talking about the smoke. I mean, obviously that would help. I like when it's a little rainy and a little drizzly. Bro, I look like a book. Where are the books, bro? I look like a book. Yeah, I miss hoodie season. I really do. Yeah, one of them gotta be like way the F up here or something like that. I miss hoodie season. I love hoodie season. I just miss it, man. I just have like a bajillion hoodie. Although that is something that I want to do. I've like so many little house projects that I want to do. When I get to take 2 weeks off or whatever. One of them, I'm going through all my fucking clothes, bro. I try to hang on to clothes as much as I can. Because I know that like they're just all gonna end up in a friggin' landfill somewhere as soon as I get rid of them. But dude, I try to wear as much stuff as I can, but eventually I'm just like, dude, I need some new clothes. I want some new clothes, or really I just want to purge what I have. Like I just don't need this much stuff, but I feel bad about getting rid of it. Because I know where it's going to end up. I was like, well, why don't you take all of your clothes and have them sewn into a blanket? Because I have 74 blankets. I already have so many blankets. I don't need more blankets. I don't need the things that I have to be converted into other things. No, I know donate it, but like every motherfucker is donating their clothing, man. Like, they just bundle that shit up and it ends up either in a landfill or like somewhere else that isn't good. And like, I don't have like raggedy ass nasty clothing or anything. Like, it's all in like good enough condition to continue to be worn. But I just feel bad about getting rid of all of it. Sell my old clothes online. I would, here's what I would do. I would want to get rid of a bunch of clothes. I would give someone all my clothes for free and then you do whatever you want to try to sell it. I'm sorry, but like I am doing that well. It is literally not worth my time to try to list a t-shirt online for $5. In order to sell it and net myself $3. It's just not worth my time. I'm gonna fucking lose it, man. I've been everywhere. Where's the book? Why are you being such a fuck about this, man? Where's the book? It's on the way outside of the map? Really? I was like, isn't this a turn back area? Like, I knew you could get out here, but I didn't. I don't know if there's like a hidden ledge somewhere to like. Oh my, fuck you, dude. I just didn't come out far enough. The Venator. Alright, next. Yeah, like, I don't want to do a giveaway of my clothes. That's just kind of weird. That's just a little weird. But I have, like, so many drawers full of clothing that I just don't wear anymore. And I just want to purge, and I just want to get, like, a handful of new shirts to wear. That's it. No, I know donate it. I know. But just, like, what do you think every other person is doing? They're also donating it. They're inundated with all this clothing. And I'm sure most of it just ends up in the garbage, and I feel bad about that. I know donate it. I know. I'm aware of the concept of donating. I'm also aware that Goodwill or whatever other donation places probably ain't going to use they're not going to use all of it. Give it directly to the homeless. Yeah, I'm sure they're going to really appreciate that. It's like, hey, man, you a size medium? You want some shirts? Bro, they want $20. I just hate being... Oh, there it is. I just hate being wasteful. That's all. Damn, we got lucky on that first one. So not a way it can be donated specifically to charities that work with other counties that would benefit. I'm sure there is. I don't know. I got so turned off with like trying to do more research for donating because I remember trying to donate like Pokemon cards that we opened and how much of a pain in the ass it was to try to donate opened Pokemon cards. Like nobody would take anything. I'm like, clothes are gonna be even worse, man. Like, I had boxes and boxes and stacks of Pokemon cards. I'm like, surely some child organization is going to want a ton of free Pokemon cards. And they're like, nope. They need to be still sealed in a box somehow. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me, man? They're 5 years old. They don't give... If the card's shiny, they're not going to give a shit. Where the hell it comes from, man? Alright, I'm not gonna lie. This snowstorm is really fucking with my ability to move around and find the damn books. Oh, there's one. What the fuck? Oh, it's over here. Didn't this dude said he was gonna stop playing on the 18th? All right, so it's probably not gonna be in there. It's probably not gonna be in there. If you're gonna leave, please don't retire this channel. Keep using it for your new content. Nope. Nope. You could join me over on my new channel for the new content. You could very easily replicate the experience. of just unsubscribing from the main channel and going over to the new channel. No, I'm not swapping the Twitch channel. No, Twitch channel stays the same. Yippee! Twitch channel stays the same. Not changing anything about that. No point. No point in changing it. OMG, I'm in your lobby. Well, if you want a screenshot, I would come get it now. Is there a reason you picked the 18th? It felt, when I originally picked it, it just felt like the day, or around like the time that I thought that I would probably be stopping doing Destiny content. I kind of was like, you know, I'm probably going to be chill for like 2 months, and then after that I'll be done. But I just picked a day to just make sure I locked in a day, and that's it. What shader am I using? I'm using Jelly. You ever miss being Datto? Datto is just like young Datto. That's all it is. You know, I think I've evolved. I think I've evolved into Datto from Datto. Did I already make the new YouTube channel? I sure have. Ever upload your team's 5 feet Pantheon run? I haven't, because we haven't finished it yet. We're going to be running it tomorrow, but off stream, because we're running it at night. Oh, what else can we do? I'm trying to give my camera a little more time to cool down. Do you miss being young? Yeah, kinda. Insane question, but yes. I mean, there's fun aspects to like getting older for sure, but like they're kind of spitting when they said youth is wasted on the young. Defeat combatants only using Kvostov. Say less, bro. Give me that shit. Now, that being said, do I think I've aged pretty gracefully? I think I have. I think I've aged pretty gracefully. Ascent. Oh, that's like the Giga version. Just give me the normie version, man. I don't really care. Ascent. Oh, wait. Boom. I think I've aged pretty gracefully. I think I've aged pretty well. People are usually pretty surprised at my age when I tell them. Did I explain the kindled orchid slander? It's not that good of a gun. Do I have a mini fridge in the room? Nah, I don't. Danielle does. Miss the glasses look sometimes, but I think the laser goes away to looking. What do you? Huh? What laser? Clarify, guys. I wasn't looking. I was looking at chat. I just assumed you got laser. Oh, LASIK. Yeah, no. I just wear contacts. I'm just wearing contact lenses because I think I've been keeping my facial hair short because I'm just trying to take care of my face a little bit more. So I've been keeping my facial hair short, and when I have short facial hair, I think I look stupid with glasses. So I got contact lenses. Things are Knicks are going to repeat this year. I mean, no one's repeated in, what, it's almost a decade now. It's going to be tough. It's going to be real tough. Especially with 76ers getting LeBron. I don't know how that team's going to look just yet. You know, we lost Mitchell Robinson. You know, it's gonna be a tough season. It's gonna be tough, but you know, I'm not really expecting them to repeat because it's incredibly hard to get repeat championships, run it back to back. It's incredibly difficult. They got the one after 50 years. I'm more than happy. I will say, when my camera does shit the bed because of the overheating, I get to go like giga gamer lean and just slouch super hard in my chair, and oh, it's so nice. I feel like whenever I'm on camera, I have to be like sitting up to look like somewhat of a normal person. But when I'm leaned back like this, booted their feet. I mean, it is a nice way to just be able to relax. Do you get to do the gamer lean when in VTube mode? I mean, you need to be able. I mean, if you're doing like a 2D thing, as long as I feel like as long as your camera can track your face, you can sit however you want. But I'm sure there are some merits to sitting up properly and being able to have the camera track you very accurately. If I'm doing the 3D stuff, bro, you would just see me slouching. You would just see me slouching
Expedition
in 3D.
WHO. Also, what's the rank in Peacock game?
Cloudy, 33 months. I'm Oracle 2. My placements were Oracle 2. Oh, they're really gonna make me do this? Yeah.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Let's sit here for a moment. How long is the Knicks championship gonna last for me? I feel like it is fair. To give your team 10 years after a championship before your team needs to lock the fuck back in again. Now, obviously, the worse you are, the more you're going to want your team to, like, lock in. But I think 10 years is a good window for being able to, like, appreciate a recent enough championship for the average team. Like, the Giants, for example, when they won in 2011, I was like, okay, I'll see you in 2020. I hope you lock the fuck back in. The problem is that the Giants have been so bad since then that I'm kind of like, okay, guys, like, you can't. The championship was 15 years ago, and you are still literally one of the worst teams in the NFL over the past 15 years. Like, obviously, you don't want it to be that fucking bad. You know, you don't want to just win a championship and then just be ass immediately. But I feel like 10 years that's a good enough range where you're like, you know, you might still be competitive for like another 1 to 2, and then you're going to fall off, and then in that back half you want to start recovering and, like, you know, getting yourself back into a position to be able to compete again. I'm not getting the orbs for the guns perk. Lucas, I'm in a normal mode. I'm in a normal mode campaign mission. I'm I'm not really sweating it. It's fine. Cogs, have a good one. Arca. I tell you this to not be mean, but rather to help you find a new place to ask your questions. Because your question is, can the Thunderhead 2-piece bonus count towards gaining, towards micro missile frames and Quicksilver Storm? Activating your grenade or the Nanotech Tracer Missiles Origin trait provides a stacking DR to incoming damage at point blank range. I don't know. And I will never know the answer to that question. That might be a chat question. But also, you may need to start finding another streamer to answer your very specific Destiny build questions going into the future, because I can't even answer them now, and I'm still on the game. So you're gonna have to hope that chat can bail you out on that one. Johnny says not a grenade and not the origin trait, so that's a no. Johnny is now the foremost authority on the 2-piece Thunderhead set bonus. Congratulations. Everyone, please ask Johnny about any further Quicksilver Storm and or 2-piece Neomuna bonuses. Yeah, you are now. I'm like a knight. I am knighting you with the Does Destiny mantle. Kneel before me, child. In the name of the warrior, I will learn about set bonuses for confused shatters. It's that one and it's freaking that one. Okay. Is other Lucas watching on Twitch? Yes. Oh, man.
In the name of the Traveler, the Speaker, and the Mighty Vanguard, we bless you with the Doze Destiny Mantle.
Doze. Halo, thank you for 27, gamer. Thank you. Why are we doing campaign missions? Because we're just kind of yapping and I'm doing my Immortal title. And I started to do a vault cleaning, but my camera died literally as I started, so we're kind of letting it cool off. Favorite Warlock build right now? Arc Warlock. Always has been, always will be. Love Arc Warlock. W aim.
Wonderful day, Darkness.
Yeah, I got stasis crystals too, idiot. Stupid. Wait. Oh my god. Give me the freaking ball, man. Ah! I'm gonna. Freak out. Oh, sorry, Facecam. We need to add 3. His camera overheated. We gotta do that. There we go. Just copy the Strand build. I've really been liking it. Nice. It's a good build. It's a good freaking build. It's a good freaking build. Gonna pick back up VTubing. We had the discussion earlier, so I don't want to rehash it, but I'll not be picking up VTubing again in the near future. And if I do, it would not be here. Oh my god. If you use another exotic besides Tractor for that build, what would I use? What exotic? Honestly, I feel like you'd kind of use anything. Nothing like specific comes to mind because I've just been on Tractor on that build for so long. I feel like you kind of use anything. No, I don't think the build necessarily needs Monte Carlo. I mean, I guess you could, but I'm personally just very tired of having to use Monte Carlo to like help facilitate any sort of a melee centric build. VTubing would be an OnlyFans exclusive. I don't think VTubing would be an OnlyFans thing for me. You just have a naked character model? How's that even work? What am I gonna do with the mocap suit? It's gonna sit in my closet for a little while. Chicken. It's kind of very lucrative. Not where I would be putting my energy, but you know, no disrespect to anyone who does, obviously. It's like any ball. Can Danielle use the mocap suit for stuff? If we actually had like some things for her to get up, like set up with, I suppose we could. We just don't really have like, besides literally my model, like I don't have anything set up. So we'd have to figure out how to optimize its use a bit. Oh, right. Triangle? Oh, God. What was the other one? I don't think I even looked. Triangle? Just get one of these again. What did I do? The build tier list. The build tier list. The build tier list. Watching your Stasis Hunter video, you mentioned you did like favorite builds for each class. Oh, I think you're just talking about like the exotic armor tier list potentially. The Hunter, the Warlock and the Hunter one have not been released. Have not been released yet. But I'm kind of like spacing them out right now. So Titan came out yesterday. Warlock, probably in a few days. Hunter, a few days after that. What about an exotic sword since swords got buffed? For the Strand Titan build? I mean, you could. But, like, part of the fun is, you know, using your Flechette Storm. And, like, switching between your sword into Flechette Storm is, like, a little weird sometimes. But, I mean, you could, man. Because it works with the Banner of War aspect. You could, if you're a sword enjoyer. No, it's not another Hunter build video. It's the Hunter exotic armor tier list. I don't think I'm doing any more build videos. I think I'm probably tapping on the build videos. Psych. It blurred. Crazy sentence. This is where I found your bones. Man, don't talk about my bones. I don't gotta hear that. What other games would you like to make content on in the future when you stop playing Destiny 2? Deadlock. Deadlock. And then whatever else looks neat. Dow drip feed doesn't stop even after the final update. I mean, I gotta pace the stuff out. Gotta pace it out. You know, still gotta care about my job. But I know like the uploads have kind of been sparse. And that's because I've been like really trying to make sure that I have all of my bigger projects in a good spot, so that way I can schedule all those things. Now I am over here. I can schedule all the things and make sure that all those videos are done. And then, if I still have room in the schedule, I want to be able to fill those gaps with, like, that's when we do like a build video, to kind of plug any spots in the schedule. You fuck with Nanashi Mume from HelloLive English Promise. Am I being asked a question right now? Or is that like a demand? No, because I know what HelloLive is. That was not Strat. That was not Strat. She cool. All right. I know you don't need to be a VTuber to enter that world in terms of making friends in that space, but I'm sure it helps to a degree. Let's see if my camera is working. Because we can fucking rip. Camera. Yippee. We're ripping. Nice. Ooh! That's what I'm fucking talking about. That's what I'm talking about, y'all. Bang. Bang, dude. Some heat. Some heat, man. Some heat. Big. Big. Okay. Camera's working. Okay. Hold. Okay. We're gonna try this again. I think I'm done making build content. Okay? I think I'm done with the builds. Which means it's time to clean my vault. My vault is currently at 1200. If I deposit all of my weapons and armor across all of my characters, I think I'm very close to 1300. I have been dumping stuff into my vault basically nonstop since the update, assuming that I will use it for some kind of a build. And the time has come where I think if I am going to make any more builds, I'm just going to go hunt down that specific armor because I'm probably going to want a specific set bonus. And everything else in my vault can probably go bye-bye. So I want to leave my vault in a really, really, really good place whenever I do come back, because I will come back and raid. You know, it might not be for the rest of 2026, but I will come back and do some raids every once in a while. And on top of the fact that I just put out my video on all the best legendary weapons in the game, it is time for me to filter this stuff down into a spot where I am very happy with it. So this is going to be the ultimate vault cleaning. I'm going to turn off this fan, and we're going to purge, and we're going to see how far we can get this number to go down. Now, I am going to be probably the most ruthless I've ever been with a vault cleaning. And I have everything that I think I would ever want. So I'm going to be relentless in my deleting. We're going to start dupes. We're going to start weapon dupes, which I actually don't have as many weapon dupes as I thought I did. I am going to drag in all of my weapons from all of my characters, just to make sure that we have everything in here. Okay, and I'm just going to do it like this because Dim is being really slow.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Jabroni Sam, thank you very much for 9 months. Thank you, thank you. Do I have a rough target for items remaining in my vault? I want to get this to like... Man, I want to get it to like 500 or less. But I have a lot of armor, and I know that I will be able to delete a ton of it. I know I'm going to be able to purge so much. Okay, here's my question. I just put in my mint retrograde, which you would think would be in the duplicates. But maybe because it's this one and not the other ones, I don't know. Okay, it's fine. We have 3 mint retrogrades. I have been using an old one. I've been using one that has Wee-Woo and Master of Arms, but it's the one from the from Edge of Fate, which has the blue treatment. This has the gold treatment, and this also has accelerated assault. And this is the role that I currently use. So that to me should be like, I'm keeping this one and deleting the others. This is more of like a bait and switch one, which I'm not really doing. This one is also a bait and switch. Goodbye. Threat level, we have 3 of them. This is 1-2 punch with that. This has trench barrel and that. This is more of a that. Okay. I think all these are like not bad. But which one do I want to keep around? Honestly, like, I'll keep the middle one. We have 5 Alone as a Gods. This is the one that I've been using the most with Wee Woo Aggregate Charge. I don't really see a need to do much more than that. Although, this one has Wee Woo Aggregate Charge, and the other perks are just kind of doo-doo. This one has Wee Woo Aggregate Charge and All-Star and Bait and Switch. So I might just, like... But then, like, this one also has that. And then this one's also good. And then this one's also good. Like, they're all really good. But, yeah, none of them are shiny. And I do have this one masterworked already. The magazines. Can I be so real? This is like the most un-elitist take that I think you're going to hear from me. I don't care. I really don't care. First of all, I think these cap out at 7 anyway. I just don't think I care. Just here, I'll keep this one. And otherwise, I don't care. I don't care. Unloved. I got a couple of these. Which is the better one? Which one do I want to keep around? I wouldn't mind having like a little bit of strand utility. But honestly, they're both like fine. I mean, they differ just so slightly. I really need alloy. Do you know what hand cannon I use for 60,000 kills? I use Zally's Bane. Okay? I use Zally's Bane, which everyone only complained about a zillion times for how slow of a reload it was. If you think I need alloy to enjoy such a hand cannon, you don't know Jack. I don't care. I don't care about the reload. Much like I don't really care about shoot to loot unsworn. I'm just not that guy. I will keep it so that people don't rage at me, but this one's also pretty nice. The problem is I'm not using either one. I'm really just not using either one. Relentless is just fine. I'm not even using either one. These are both fine. Just get rid of one. Adjudicator. Not really using this. I mean, I guess if I'm going to keep one, it would be like the Attrition Orbs Kinetic Tremors roll. And we move on. Yeah, I think I was using this one before I got this one. So you're gone. The engine. I'm basically not even using aerial denial frames anyway. They all have the grenade perk. I think I'm going to just keep the one with like, well, I don't know. You're really getting rapid final blows at the same time. I'm just picking one. Congrats. It's you. And you're gone. And you're gone. And that's it. Gizmo Weft. Bro, I'm not touching this thing at all, man. I'm not touching this thing at all. I got 2 of them. They both looked okay. I locked this one. Gone. Next. Nox. The fusion rifle. Aggressive frame. This is like some Discord tech, which I just never did anything with. I think I'll probably keep the first one. Next. A lot of fast talkers. This one has accelerated assault, cooling baubles, crystalline. I think I'll probably just keep that one and call it a day. This one's got target log, but like, whatever. Attrition orbs, fine. I'll live. I will live. Conspiracy honed. We want our little double damage perks. That has the double damage perks. This one doesn't. Goodbye. Burden of Guilt. Fusion rifle. I'm not really using either. Maybe I'd use the first one. Lance ephemeral. I just have like a bunch of variants. Give me the wee woo. I think just give me the wee woo and like, sorry, other ones. I don't care. It's either wee woo or 4th times. I don't know. What do you think? 4th times? I go 4th times. It doesn't matter to me either way. Old Unloved, goodbye. Lotus Eater, which I just have not touched. I'm not really crazy about any of them. If I'm being so real. I'm not really crazy about either of them. Next. Adored. It's a PvP roll. We know how much PvP I'm doing. PvP. They're both... I don't even... You're gone. Next. Null Composure. I don't mind that one. I also don't mind this one. This one's kind of nice. Delete the other 2. And Lotus Eater, we already kept. I mean, I have the dupe filter on, so like we're gonna miss some. I already have a Reckless Oracle that I like. I think it's my crafted one. I don't know where it is actually. It's somewhere. But do I want this one? Do I want this one? I don't think I want either of them. I already have one that I like. It's fine. Okay, a bunch of Zallies. A bunch of Zallies. They're all probably awesome. I'm still using my old one. Firefly. Okay. Meganura. Okay. This one doesn't have Firefly. This one Firefly Meganura, but no. And this one has one for all. Yeah, I'll just keep the one that I have Masterwork and call it a day. Goodbye. Prosecutor. Pretty much all of them are fine. Volt Shot. I mean, Volt Shot you want to reload. Yeah, you want to reload. This one's got Gear Shift. I could mess with the Gear Shift one. Next. Darkest Before. Just give me the Heal Clip Incandescent. It's called a day. Sudden Death. Give me this one. It's got Discord too if I want to do anything weird with it. Uncivil Discourse, I don't think I ever got the one that you really wanted, but at the same time, like, I'm not really running the setup. You're gone. What do I like more? Probably this one. Next, Yeartide. They both have their merits. They both have their merits. I think this is a little more... I mean, bro, I got kills on both of them. I got kills on both, man. Just get rid of one. There you go. Lotus Eater. Old Lotus Eater. Didn't really use it. No, that other one's gone. Ergo Sum, never got good ones. I kind of just literally want to delete all of them. I just don't. Like, you're gone. You're gone. Rip to shoot to loot. The way that I'm going to be playing this game after I retire from it, I will not need shoot to loot. I'll keep one of the Galahorn ones. That's fine. I'll keep one of the Galahorn ones, even though I'm never like the person that is doing it. Yeah, I'm never gonna use this shoot to loot stuff. These are just legacy keeps. Striker Sure Hands. Oh my god, bro. Give me the first one. Other one, you're gone. Cynosure. I got a bunch of good ones of this. This one has, I mean, I already have Hothead. Do I really need anything else? This one's got like some neat stuff. This is some neat stuff, but like they're all just so similar. And then I'm still probably gonna just use Hezen Vengeance anyway. You're gone. These are just, I think maybe I'd keep a tracking one. For all the times I'm gonna need a tracking rocket. I think I already have a good Hothead somewhere. No, maybe these are my only two. No, I have three. One of them's Masterworked. Where the hell is that other one? Oh, because it has accelerated assault and these two don't. I'll get to the other one later. Bane of Sorrow, bro. I already have so many Void machine guns. Like, what do I give a shit about any more of them? What do I care? Gone. Keep you. You're gone. 86. Why don't I 86 both of these swords? I locked this one. This one's got attrition orbs. I'm going to be on Wolfsbane anyway. Goodbye. Refurb. I don't have... This is a Gutshot Stray. I don't have a shiny one. And I already have one that is Masterworked that I'm already using. So, you're gone. The other one, I'll get to you. This is an old Unwavering Duty. This is, of course, it's on 2402. I don't know if you can see that. Of course it is. Of course it is. So you're gone. And then we have Wicked Sister. This is a cope roll, so the other one we'll just keep. Okay. That's most of my dupes. Gone. Armor, bit of a different story. But we're gonna dig through... We're gonna just like look through a bunch of my weapons right now to see if we can get rid of any other like dupes that were dupes but also weren't really dupes. And then just like anything else that I could probably just purge. Like you're gone. Shattering Bone, Unloved. Yeah, like some of this stuff like still got through the cracks. So you're gone. You're gone. I do not care. Fatebringer, I think I can craft you now. I'm pretty sure I crafted. Yeah, I can craft you. You're gone. You... I'll keep you, I guess. Adamantite's probably my only one. I think you're gone. I don't... I'm not. Ribbontail, I'm sorry. You're also gone. You're gone. Festival Flight, I will keep you begrudgingly. Faustus Decline, I'm not using you. Mint, I'm keeping you. Lock you. Lock you. Just lock some stuff. You're fine. You're fine. Seraphine Haze, you're gone. Burden of Guilt. I think you're gone, man. Ever-Burning Glitz. Why did I keep this? It's not even a good one. Permafrost, you're gone. I'm sorry. You're just gone. Midnight Coup. I have one with 20-something bazillion kills. Goodbye. Blast Furnace, I'm pretty sure my only one. Randy's your only one. Lethal Abundance, I actually like this roll. I think that's fine. This Chroma Rush is like not anything special. I know you guys love Chroma Rush, and I like it too, but like, sorry, you're out of here. New Purpose. Yeah, your new purpose is becoming Glimmer. Modified B7, fine. All or Nothing, I like. Duty Bound. What are we doing with the Duty Bound? Little something, something. I know it's good. I don't think it's this one. Triple Tap. Elemental Box Breathing. I don't think it's this one, man. You're out. Hawthorns, you're gone. What do we got now? We have like old weapons. I think I'm still using this multi-mock to some degree. Is this a no? That is a crafted one. Okay, fine. Breachlight you literally cannot get anymore. Incisor, you're gone. Nox Perennial, you're gone. Unending Tempest I actually still kind of like as a gun. Warden's Law, you're on thin ice. You're on thin ice, bucko. I have Soul. Okay. I don't think my weapons need to be cleared out as much anymore. This is like a legacy item. Riptide's still like not bad. Legacy. Spiteful Fang just like fun legacy. A bunch of my other stuff is just like fun legacy items. And I just have so many exotics, but maybe I can just now get rid of exotics. Like, what do I need you for? No, I can craft Transfiguration. This one is just like the old, like, meme one from a very long time ago. Brass Attacks, it's fine. Heliocentric, it's fine. Snipe Hunt, this one's, dare I say, pretty solid. Ringing Nail, yeah. Tempered Dynamo, we got a couple. Just gonna get rid of. That's No Feelings. That's not Tempered Dynamo. They look the same, but honestly, it's No Feelings. I literally will never touch it. You're shiny. You're not. That being said, I do think this one is probably a little bit better, but LOL, you're not shiny, so goodbye. Joxers. All right. Need at least one PvP shotgun. Punching out. You're gone. This Null Composure is like, I don't think it's as good as the other one. Yeah, like this is the other one. If this had Controlled Burst, I think I would just instantly. I don't know. Is Accelerated Assault worth it over Controlled Burst? Over not having it? I'm kind of feeling like a no. Yeah, I think you're gone. Autumn Leafeon, 113 months. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you. Big resub. Big fucking subs on me. Lotus Eater. I'm very middle about both of them. This has the roll, but then I also get like a shiny version of it, so you're gone, and I'm not even literally, I'm not even using this one for like the Titan DPS. This one's just like a PvP one. How much do I care? Not at all. I know some people probably hurting at that one, but like I don't. It's nothing. It is nothing to me. It is absolutely nothing to me. Unvoiced. I'm done. Unforgiven, I'll keep. Got a lot of these one-offs here. Sudden Death, we looked at you. Whatchamacallit, looked at you. The Beacon. You're out. Thimblewinter, you're definitely gone. Motif, maybe I'd let you slide. You're staying. Evening, don't care. Sarpedon, see ya. Horror's Least, we have one with the with accelerated assault. Goodbye. Voltaic Shade I shouldn't be keeping, but I will spare you. Starscape Null. This is a shotgun. I thought this was the fusion for a sec. And the fusion is finite something something. Drang. This is the spread. No. No. Returned Memory. I should be using you more. I'm just not. Finite maybe. Yeah, that's what we were looking at. All right, the old Mida. The old Midas I can get rid of. You are gone. I don't care. I know you're the 0. I know you're the 0 power one. You're gone. You're just gone. Old Prosecutor, you're gone. Old No Survivors. Good weapon, good roll, you're gone. Greasy Luck. Maybe I spare you. Gotta get rid of one of you. Get rid of you. Psychopomp, you'll be spared. Unworthy. I think I have. I think our Giga version is fine. Vantage Point. See you later. This is the Reckless Oracle that I think I'm using now. Pyroelectric, fine. Velocity, fine. Luna's Howl. Oh, goodbye. So happy to delete you. You're gone. Uzume, gone. Hang on, I just heard Danielle yell. Okay, we're fine. Your legendary weapon video I found to be unhelpful as you listed over 100 guns. Could you do a top 50? No. Just watch half the video. And then as soon as you're halfway through, you're done. Rosarago, I like you, man, but like, I'm done. I'm done with you. Indebted Kindness, we'll keep. The Heliocentric, fine. I think I literally only crafted this to make the video that I just did. Like, I don't have a reason to keep these, but I also don't have a reason to not keep them. You can get Trophy Hunter again, but I don't think I've gotten a new one yet. Tyranny of Heaven, Techian. I mean, Path of Least Resistance, you're gone. Hope you don't mind me asking why the vault cleaning if you're stepping away from the game, or is it just for the content? It's a little bit for the content, and it's also just like for myself. What else we got? I do have a shiny. Oh, it just doesn't have any good... It doesn't have aggregate charge on it. Okay. Goodbye. There's our Zallies. I think the inaugural address I'm just kind of keeping for the memes. I kind of want to just keep Deafening Whisper just as like a legacy item. What the hell is this? Whatever. Another Hammerhead. Don't need you. Here's our shiny Hothead. See you later. Slammer's pretty good. I think you're gone. Quav Vinctus. I'll craft a Pro Memoria. I already have it. A good shout. Yep. Submersion. Just never really did much with these. I'll keep one crossbow. You're done. Your tech doesn't exist anymore. You're just a neat shiny sword, but you're also gone. You're gone. Rageous Fortune, fine. Aurora Dawn for like one piece of... Opaque. You're gone. Cold Comfort. Multiple Cold Comforts. Neither of which are getting any use. You're an old Cynosure. You're gone. What else we got? Watchful Eye. I'm not using you anymore. We got better arc machine guns. This is an old Peasant Vengeance. This is an old one. I mean, we have. That's like pretty close. I'll let you slide. Bittersweet is just an arc version. Chill Inhibitor is a stasis version. Falling Guillotine is just fine. Your cope. Oh, so yes! Get rid of the cope, man. Get rid of the cope rolls. Yes! Scintillation. You're a good roll, but like, when am I using you again? Never. Sunum Bonum. I don't care. You're adept. Goodbye. Okay, why did my everything just reset? Oh, because I ran out of pages. Okay. My old Falling Guillotine, fine. Corrective Mesh, just kind of a legacy keep. That's a legacy keep. Old Wendigo, kind of a legacy keep. I have 2 Whispers of the Worms. This one just has a lot of kills on it. Goodbye. And really, I should delete a bunch of exotics as well, but I'm gonna spare them for now. Okay. Now I have to look at armor. And honestly, I probably wasn't even like as aggressive as I could be on some of those weapons. Okay, what I'm doing on my armor, I am unlocking everything because I'm going to equip everything that goes into a build. And then if it's in a build, I'm going to lock it. And anything without a lock on it, I think you're just floasted. So let's go deposit everything. Everything. I want every build. I'm going to cycle through every single build. Anything that's still left over, you are out of here. Okay, so this is our first build. Is our stasis build. All of that can be locked. All that can be locked. The next one that I want to do is I want to do just like my raid damage setup. Boom. So we're keeping this one. This one's already locked. We're going to lock you, lock you, lock you, and lock you. Next, what do I want to do for the next build? Let's see. It's our stasis one. I definitely want to keep around a strand one. All right, this is my main strand build. So lock you, lock you, lock you, lock, keep you locked, and lock you. Next, what do I want? I want probably like one of my void setups. Right? I don't know which is which, truthfully. This? What was this? Oh, maybe this... I think this might have been a setup for... a solar setup for raiding when we were doing 5 feet. Which I do actually want to keep around. I don't think it's... Yeah, this was... I want to keep this around until I'm done raiding. And then I'm going to get rid of it. Let's do one void setup. Here's our void setup. Locked, locked, locked. Locked, locked. And then let's have one solar setup. We'll do this. You're locked, 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 locked. Okay. Yeah, I have multiple. Oh, we got our prismatic as well. Prismatic. Lock, 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 lock. Okay. And I have, what do I have? 2-piece collective psyche. Yeah, my setup for this is not nearly as good. Okay. So we have... This is our last one. I mean, this one I feel like I could completely rebuild. The setup. It's not very good. Okay. So I think I have all the armor that I'm gonna want to keep on my Titan. I think I have everything. I think the only thing that I would be keeping still is like Luminopotent, because I think I want to maybe make an Arc Titan in my spare time. Let's sort by class, Titan. We don't need the dupes filter. And now, look at all this armor. 8 pages of armor. How about, let's do legendary? Legendary armor. And guess what? All gone. All this just does not need to exist anymore. Just does not need to exist. What would I do? Could I really like go through, man, all these have health. Could I really go through and be like, this would be the helm that I would want for XYZ build? In the case of like Great Hunt, could I do something like that? I think I could. Right? Great Hunt is all about grenade. Congrats. We're keeping you. Everything else, goodbye. First Ascent. I don't think I have any set bonuses for you. See you later. Reverie Dawn, same thing. 3 7th Seraph. I think we've already settled on our 7th Seraph setup. Goodbye. 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 U Technology. If I'm going to keep one, it'd probably be Demo. Goodbye and goodbye. Will Breaker. If I'm going to keep any, it would probably be this one. Goodbye. Goodbye. This one. Because this one, that one's about generating armor. Or ammo. Not keeping a Colossus, tell you that much. Probably not keeping a Brawler. Okay. This set, I'm just... Picking up ammo grants armor charge, fine. Grants a bonus to health stat per ammo, fine. This just never really clicked. It just never really did anything. This one has a bunch of stuff in it. I think this is an old helmet for the Hellfire Heart setup that I was doing. Yeah, you're gone. I'll get another one if I really want to view. Apostate's Blade. I mean, it's okay, but like I'm not doing anything with it. Goodbye and goodbye. Crushing Helm. I would keep for Prismatic if I want to mess with that. Deep Explorer. No, we're not doing anything with Deep Explorer. You're gone. Skull of the Flame. Oh, this is all Threadling stuff. No, I already have my Strand build. Luminopotent, I said I did want to keep something. Yeah, unfortunately, they're not... None of them are like that great. The tier 4 is the best one, bro. Fine, I'll keep the demo one. Ugh, that sucks. You're tier 4, goodbye. I mean, you're hard to get, but I'm not using you. Smoke Jumper with health. Goodbye. Smoke Jumper tier 4. Goodbye. Bushido. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care about either. Just get rid of him. Just get rid of him. Tier 2. Goodbye. Not using either. You're 200 and you're 422. Goodbye. Tech set. Goodbye. Old tech set helmet. Goodbye. We have set bonuses now. Aeon adapter. No. This is illegal armor. Goodbye, illegal armor. 7th Seraph, we're chilling. We got it. U technology gone. Tier 2 anyway. You're gone. Resonant Fear gone. Gauntlets of yeah. The Siege Breaker is giving me agony, bro. War Newman's Fish. If I am gonna, I mean, it's not gonna be the Colossus one, and it's not gonna be Paragon with health. Caber, Powerhouse, Skirmisher. Ugh. Legacy. I think I'm chilling on Legacy Oath. Gauntlets of the Great Hunt. I'll probably keep these. The other two are gone. Okay. Bunch of Panthos. All this can go. Goodbye. 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 Apostate's Blade. Goodbye. Deep Explorer. Goodbye. Flame. See you later. What the hell even is this? Oh, this is PvP armor. I think. Okay, Luminopotent. I mean, we're not keeping you. I'll keep those. Fair Potent, see you later. You're hard to get, but I'm not using you. You are part of my old solar build. Smoke Jumper. Tier 4. See you later. Paragon with health. See you later. I'll keep the Paragon. These ain't bad. These ain't bad. All right, you're off the hook. These ain't bad either, but see you later. Lustrous, goodbye. Look at all these chess pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why are we keeping any not in a build? Because there's a small chance that I could still come in the next like week and a half or so and make something. So just keeping a small couple of options open. Reverie Dawn. I think we've already gotten rid of Reverie Dawn. You're illegal armor. Don't need you anymore. Illegal armor. Don't need you anymore. Reverie Dawn. I think we've already deleted. U technology. If I'm gonna keep some, it's not gonna be the tier 2 version. I'll tell you that much. Skirmisher. Maybe I should have kept the weapons one. Tier 3, see you later. Willbreaker's Resolve. Okay. Powerhouse. Powerhouse with class. Okay, we don't need 2. That had a weapons flex, but like I'm not really sweating it. God, even when I'm 2 weeks away from being done, and there's still a part of me that's just like, actually, this is kind of good. There's still a part of me, man. I can't let it go. I still want to, like, pick the things, bro. Okay, you can definitely go. Yeah, you can go. You can definitely go. I'm not saving any Transcendence. Powerhouse. You're all grenade-based. Give me the Grenadier. Powerhouse is nice, but Carapace of the Flame. I'm getting rid of all my Flame armor. Luminopotent. Yeah, we're probably keeping the Grenadier one. Thriving Survivor. I'm not doing anything with that. Swordmaster, no. Sage Protector, no. Wild Anthem, no. Fairpotent, nope. Again, tough to get armor, but just no place for it. Disaster Core. See you later. Smoke Jumper, okay, we don't need the Bulwark. I'll keep the Grenadier. Tier 4 Lustrous. See you later. Bushido. See you later. Collective Psyche. This is Tech Sec. We got some illegal armor. This is, yeah, it's giving me a lot of agony. You're gone. You're gone. You are gone. Gone. 7th Seraph, we already have settled. Tier 3 Boots. See you later. Okay. Easy pick there. Will Breakers. Paragon. Paragon with health. Paragon with melee. Specialist. Specialist. Dare I say, I don't want any of them. Maybe I'd keep this one, but like, ugh. Powerhouse melee. Powerhouse grenade. I would keep Powerhouse grenade. Caber. Yeah. No. Legacy. Ew, no. Legacy. All right. Ascendancy. See you later. Any grenade ones? Grenadier. You're the winner. See ya. See ya. It's grenade based. It's grenade based. Keep it in perspective. It's grenade based. Pathos. See you later. All of you are gone. Tier 3 gone. Apostate gone. Coda. You're the winner. Claws of the Flame. Luminopotent. Okay. I'm feeling like a demo. I'm feeling like a U. Although having that melee, that extra melee. Well, I guess if we're doing a grenade build. If we're focused more on grenade, then it's fine. Thriving Survivor. See you later. I think a lot of these can go. Sage Protector. Tough to get, but just not using you. Definitely not using you. Definitely not using you. Not using you. Tier 4. Tier 4. Nope. Not using you. I'll keep one. Lustrous, see you later. Lustrous, continue to see you later. Bushido, goodbye. Tier 3 Bushido, goodbye. Collective Psyche. How many shards do I have? I have 43, we're fine. See you later. See you later. Where are you? See you later. Nope. And nope. Nope. Illegal armor, goodbye. Illegal armor, goodbye. Remarks, tier 3. Wildwood mark. That's a crazy. Lot of marks of the pit. Lot of marks of the pit. I would definitely want some sort of a melee setup. Get behind you. Skirmisher also okay. Don't think I want you. Just stick with the Paragon. Agony, see you later. War Newmans. Oh god. Pathos, just get rid of these. Okay. We have clobbered my Titan armor. Absolutely clobbered it. Techians, not doing anything with you. I'll keep you. Might be able to remake my prismatic Titan build after all. Health, no thank you. Demo, ugh. Grenadier. I'd probably go this one. If I'm going to do Illumina Potent. Legacy Oath. You're absolutely gone. Looking for Grenade. Congratulations, it's that one. Coda, we're keeping you. What? Oh, this is like... I was like, what the hell is this? Shrewd, see ya. Wild Anthem, see ya. Fairpotent, see ya. Wayward Psyche Mark, see ya. Smoke Jumper Brawler, goodbye. Smoke Jumper, Lustrous Tier 3, Lustrous Tier 4. Bushido Mark, goodbye. Bushido Mark, goodbye. Bushido Mark, goodbye. Bushido Mark, goodbye. Collective Psyche. Collective Psyche. Line. What'd I start at? Anyone know? Sorry, just for this particular one. I want to look at like all of it kind of at the end. Next, I think, is Warlock. 300 something. Okay. Warlock, we're going to do the exact same thing. I'm putting all my armor in the vault. We will pull it all out individually. Create our sets. And then purge. Okay. Goodbye. Okay. What sets are we keeping on the Warlock? What are we doing? Let's see. I feel like my Warlock is a little disorganized, unfortunately. The first thing I know I'm going to want to keep is probably this set, which is just my support setup. It doesn't really have anything super great, but it's like the only support setup that I have right now. So I'm going to hang on to that. I don't really care about it. This one, this is, I think this was Nezzy. This is Winter's Guile, but I'm using the same ornament as a different build. So I just want to change that to make sure that I'm not accidentally deleting the same thing or hanging on to the same thing. Okay, so I have two prismatic setups. This is a raid one. Yeah, really just need to go in and completely redo these builds. And then this is more just like a generalist one. Sorry, this is the generalist one. Yeah, I need to completely redo those builds. Arc Warlock. Don't really care about the weapons right now. Luminopotent, Luminopotent. Lumino, okay. This is a different getaway artist setup. I don't know what's different about it. I have two different getaway artists. Oh, this is Coda. Oh, this is the one that I see. This is Coda. Okay, I'll keep that. This is Geomag variant. This was us trying Skull of Dara Hamkara, which I didn't fall in love with. This was... Oh, this is another version of the Soul Siphon build. Camera died. Goodbye. It's so hot. It's so hot in here. Sorry, we're gonna go no camera because I still want to get this done. As soon as I can turn it back on, I will. I'm not really doing this build anymore. I would probably just remake it. This is my Geomag version. I'll keep it. I'll keep it, man. I'm kind of chilling on that. I think all of those are the builds that I'm keeping. I think that's it. We have support. We have 2 arc setups. We have a void setup. We have 2 prismatics. The strand, I guess I can keep the strand. I mean, the strand just needs to be completely rebuilt because it just has 2-piece smoke jumper. But it's also using like majority things that I already have in other builds anyway. And if I'm gonna go like support Warlock in a raid, it's just gonna be support Warlock. Like I'm not really like I have this set up. But like how much am I really? And this could also be set into an alright, I'll keep it. But I just have to remake it. Okay. Everything else, I think, is gone. Yeah, a lot of armor sets I just need to refarm on my Warlock. And honestly, my Hunter as well. Okay. Warlock, I didn't keep nearly as many things. I am going to keep Iron Battalion just because it's a huge pain in the ass. And then Warlock, I'm just making calls. I'm firing from the hip on this. Luminopotent, we're chilling. Swordmaster, goodbye. Oh, hello, dude. Sage Protector, see you later. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye. Tier 4, goodbye. Tier 4, Lustrous, goodbye. Goodbye. We got some tech sec. Goodbye and goodbye. You are tier 3. You are horrible illegal armor. Iron Battalion, we are keeping just in case. Okay, I don't need this many. You are not in a build. You are definitely not in a build. Coda, I think we're already done with the Coda. Deep Explorer, see you later. Dark Age, see you later. I think this is Luminopotent. Yeah, done. Done. Sage Protector, you're all gone. This is Pheromone. Oh my god. Just get rid of it all. I locked all these! Why? Get out. Illegal armor. Contraband. See you later. Oh, you flopping, Brim? Detestation. Yeah, I detest you. Ugh. Oh my god, those robes. Yeah, we're already good on the Coda. Hey, Coda armor. Relax, okay? We got Ben Simmons. We're good. Oh, it just feels so good. I can just hold F. Swordmaster, get out of here. Lustrous, see you later. Bushido, goodbye. You got some illegal armor. Horrible illegal armor. This, I don't even know why I have this. This just got... That was just lost. Okay, U technology. Give me, I'll keep a powerhouse. Keep a powerhouse. Detestation. I think you're both gone. I think we already have the build that we want. Deep Explorer, see you later. See you later. See you later. Luminopotent, see you later. Thriving Survivor, goodbye. Shrewd Survivor, goodbye. Swordmaster, sorry, I'm not doing any solo Lightblade shenanigans. Ferropotent, goodbye. Smoke Jumper, goodbye. Goodbye. Tech Set, goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, Bonds. I said we'd keep Iron Battalion because I just never want to play Iron Banner again. Siegebreaker Bond, disgusting. Deep Explorer, goodbye. Thriving Survivor, all you can go. Dark Age Bond. Luminopotent, we're chilling. No, I know Swordmaster can be good. I'm just... Look, if I ever need to come back and remake that set, I'll do it. It'll give me something to go do. You know what I mean? It'll give me a goal. Like, we should go back on Destiny and like grind an armor set and like make a build. You know? It'll give me something to do. 11. And honestly, like, I could still probably deposit some of my Warlock armor. Like this set, for example, but... Give me that one. Actually, give me this one. I actually really like this look. Just put some stuff in there. It'll pull back out whenever I need it. Okay, moving to Hunter. Hunter, same thing. We want to equip all of the sets that we will ever want. And then the rest can go. And I'm sure Hunter also has a lot of like, oh, you can rebuild this type of energy to it. But I'm going to keep some completed sets here. Okay. So, this set is, it looks like just like my DPS setup for the raid with Nighthawk. Then I have, this looks like a, oh, this is like Crack Shot. It's a Crack Shot setup. Evidently with U technology. Yeah, this is my Crack Shot setup with no set bonuses. We are bonusless. Yeah, even my raid damage setup has just 2-piece smoke jumper and that's it. Like, that's how much we can rebuild Hunter. In fact, I know I got some Vogue armor the other day on my Hunter, so I wouldn't mind rebuilding a couple of these sets. This is Exodus Down 4-piece. And I think I just set this up to, like, make a video. But I'll hold on to it. I'll hold on to it. This is the Hierarchy of Needs setup with 2-piece Exodus Down and 2-piece Pantheos Resplendent. All right, it'll do. Garbage. This is I can get rid of this setup. I can get rid of it. I'm not gonna miss it. This is the stasis setup. We're definitely keeping this. Really enjoy this build. Really enjoy this build. What else? Definitely want to keep a couple of arc setups. This is more like a dungeon setup. Yeah, I just don't have as many hunter setups. Like, what the hell is this? Smoke Jumper, Bushido, Smoke Jumper, Thriving. Fortune's Favor. I think this was just like a solo dungeon setup or something that I just never got rid of. Give me Ak. This is Shinobu's. And then this is Lucky Raspberry. I like running both. I like running both of these. Otherwise, I think I'm good. I think I'm chilling. So we have a bunch of different different solar setups. We have a hierarchy of needs setup. This is a raid setup. This is just like a effing around setup. Stasis, couple arc. I don't have a prismatic. Oh, maybe that's what this was. Well, I guess this is also prismatic. And then this is more like a, I think this is more like ignition coated. Anything else that I want to make, I'll just rebuild. This is what I'm sticking with. That's it. And we'll just put on you. Now let's go to the vault. And here we go. We go to Ama. We go to Hunter. We go to work. I am going to keep some Vogue armor because I literally farmed it the other day with the boys specifically to rebuild my Hunter. So I am going to do that. Exodus down, super easy to farm. Legacy, I'm not keeping this one. I'm probably not keeping that one either. I'm not keeping you. Luminopotent. I mean, I have 2 arc sets. If I don't have a good Luminopotent setup by now, then I deserve to have to farm it over again. Sage Protector. See ya. Smoke Jumper. Smoke Jumper. Lustrous. Multiple Lustrous. This is just fell through the cracks. Also fell through the cracks. A lot of Exodus down grips. I think all of you can go. A lot of powerhouse. U technology. I'll farm a new set if I need to. Not really doing that setup anymore. Dog Gauge. Crota's Memory. Okay, these we're keeping to see if I can make any armor. I could see myself keeping 1 set of Legacy. You're out, though. This is all Luminopotent. See ya. See ya. Goodbye. Goodbye. And goodbye. Thriving Survivor. Goodbye. Lustrous. I know that when I see like any like blank Survivor armor, I'm just kind of like, oh, I can delete you because I definitely need to farm a new set of armor if I'm using you. No disrespect, but man, absolutely just not what I'm about. Not what I'm about at all. Relentless Harness, huh? Okay, keeping both of you. I'll keep one of you. Again, keeping the Prime Zealot because I literally just farmed it. Give me a U. Luminopotent, goodbye. So look at all the Luminopotent. Oh my god. Look at all this. Camera, you working again? Okay. Luminopotent. Luminopotent. We got Sage. Sage Protector. Sage Protector. Ferropotent. Smoke Jumper. I know Smoke Jumper is annoying to farm now, but I'm over it. Tech Sec. And now anything that here's the nice thing. Anything that comes into my inventory, I can delete unless I know that I'm farming with a very specific intent. Right? I only want armor that I'm specifically going out to farm. So anything else that happens to come into my inventory, see you later. That's fine. That's okay. I think these were the boots that I wanted to keep anyway. Bro, I'm just mashing F. I'm not even looking anymore, man. I'm just mashing it. Tech sec. Goodbye. 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 Illegal? Not even that good. Not even illegal armor. Just bad. Goodbye. Exodus down. If I have like a decent powerhouse. Yeah, I'll keep you. You're kind of a good powerhouse. I am on autopilot. It's just like so liberating. New technology. Shroud of Flies. Oh boy. Shatter Vault, that's awesome. Give me one of those. Legacy. Maybe I keep you. Racer's Scarf. Oh my god. 7 more Luminipotents. What the hell is this? Ferropotent. Tier 4. Alright, one smoke jumper. I'm gonna keep one. Lustrous. Lustrous. Tech sec. Tech sec. Garbage. $626. $626. I think we started just about 1,200, so I cut it in half. Yeah, do I have any exotic dupes? Let's see. I'm sure I do. Yeah, Jesus. It's a lot of class items. All right, let's delete like some more obvious exotic dupes. All right, let's get rid of some obvious ones here. Deimos Effusion. I already have. Okay, this is the one that I'm using. Deimos Effusion. Honestly, like Deimos Effusion is all about like class, and I don't have any class one. I'm just gonna keep the one that's like already masterworked and cracked out. I'm just gonna keep that one. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. It is of no concern. I mean, if we're gonna keep one of them, it's not gonna be the health one. Mask of the. This is just an old one. Is this also old? They're both old. They're both garbage. And that one's just gonna disappear. I don't want to either. Well, I mean, I guess if you want. Well, do you want like a melee one or do you want a bulwark one? Because I'm only going to use this in PvP. But if I'm only going to use it in PvP, then I don't care. Because I'm never going to use it. Point contact. Oh, a powerhouse point contact? That's not really the kind of energy that I feel like you want with point contact. Ursa Furiosa. These are both just old and bad and dumb. I'll buy a new one. Praxic Vestment. Siegebreaker. Get the hell out of here. Praxic Vestment. This is all melee, right? So you want to be pretty aggressive. Like, dare I say you'd maybe even want to keep the Paragon one. Maybe this one. Like, Paragon's good. I'll trade the health for. Yeah, give me this one. Give me this one. It's got the super energy. All right, Hoarfrost. Both of these kind of cheeked up. Heart of Inmost Light. I mean, you probably want the Reaver out of both of these. Bro, I'm taking the Reaver. And then these other two I think are just old. Yeah, they're just old. and you're just gone. Fortune's Fate. I mean, you don't want the Siege Breaker one. What are we doing then? What are we doing? The Paragon one? Do I have boots in here already? I do. They're already in a build and they're powerhouse. I mean, you're already masterwork. I'll hold on to you. Maybe I got something else going on for you. You're also just, I'm not gonna go dig back in anyway. Blast waves. I mean, we had fun with them. We had fun with them, but I wasn't too crazy about them. I guess, I don't know, if you're gonna keep one with melee. Orpheus Rig. I feel like you probably want Powerhouse. Yeah. I feel like you want these. You want that Powerhouse. Them powerhouses. Boom. And then, can I be so real? I don't really want to dig through a lot of these class items. I mean, you will get rid of because you're PvP coded. Liar, Inmost Light. I feel like it's okay. Foe Tracer Verity might be good. I'm not using it. Caliban Coyote. Renewal Certarachne. Assassin Synthos. Caliban Liar took me forever to get. I don't know. They're all like okay. This I never did. This is like one of the first exotic class items I ever got, and I never did anything with it. This is a PvP one. Titan is fortunate because there's only like 3 that are good. Inmost Light Horn. Hoarfrost Horn. Abeyant Horn. Yeah, Warlock is just a night. This is a nightmare. It's a nightmare. I really don't want to dig through them. I'd rather just leave them. I don't want to have to think about every single potential role that these could result in. I have so many filament ones. I forget what you even wanted for filament. I know you wanted it. Yeah, I'm done. I cut it in half. And really, I'm keeping like way more than I should. I'm keeping like way more than I should, but I was able to cut my vault in half. And I'll also like, you do not like, do I need to keep Wishkeeper? No. I just keep all of my exotics. Most people do not need to keep all their exotics. In fact, can I see how many? More than half of my vault are exotics. More than half. So like a lot of the exotics could probably be deleted. And like it would be fine. I just like to keep kill counts. That's it. I just like to keep kill counts. Which exotics should you keep? The ones that you use. And then the ones that you don't, just get rid of them. Right? Freaking Alethanim. Right? I'm not using Wicked Implement. I just like to just keep certain weapons to, I just like their kill counts, right? It's a legacy item over the course of the history of the game. So I like to have that information. Most people, you don't need to care. Third iteration. Here, let's get below 600. Where was that lodestar? See you later. $5.99. And I could probably do even more. Yeah, just so I mean heirloom. I don't know why this is 0. I know I've actually used this thing, but yeah. $5.99. I could go even farther. Armor, the majority of this is exotic. Regular legendary. Let me see regular legendary armor. Legendary armor, 71 across 3 characters, plus whatever's in my inventory. This was like 600. Something like that. Show us your Jade Rabbit kill count. It is somehow 822. I don't even know how. I do not know how. The green hunter helmet is just because it has 1 stat. These both just have 1 stat. That's why. This is the only reason I kept them. And oh, dude, I also have this page of just nothing. It's just pure nothing. What are you grumping at me?
You got a big head. You got a big old head.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep some of this stuff. I mean, by some of it, I mean literally all of it. But I could delete literally everything here and get an entire full page. Is there a way to organize your weapons by kill count? I don't think so, but it'd be cool if you could. That's more of like a stat video, but highest kill count I think is still Recluse. Just barely though. Just barely. But there you go. Got it down to 599. Realistically, I could go even farther. I just don't have that much of a reason to. But I think we did pretty good. And also I have a bunch of stuff in my Postmaster that I can just delete as well, which I'm gonna do that. So feels good, man. Feels so good to get rid of so much of that legendary armor. It was just clogging up my stuff so bad. Just clogging it up so much. But hopefully, you know, it's very cathartic. I think it's very cathartic. You know, if you're in a spot where you think you're gonna be like wrapping it up pretty soon, do yourself a favor, like leave it organized, leave it nice for future you in case you ever come back. That's kind of what I'm doing here, right? It's cathartic for me to just purge everything that I've collected over the past couple of months, and then leaving my account in a good place because I will come back. I will come back. No, this is not. Actually, it is Duke Live. I think this shiny one is worse. There you go. Because I will come back, right? And I want to leave my account in a pretty good place for whenever I do. So there you go. Vault cleaned. Okay. I think I'm done. I think we're done for the day. Let me go clean out my Postmaster real quick. But I think we're done. I'm gonna go get some food, and I'm gonna keep working on YouTube content. I'm gonna keep getting the channel to a good spot. No, Jess had to cancel tonight, so we are not. Otherwise, we would have started. We would have been starting around now. So yeah, he had to cancel, but we'll probably end up doing it next week. But yeah, I'm gonna get some food. I'm on my hunter, and I'm gonna keep working on the YouTube channel, getting that stuff wrapped up. Getting things ready to go so that we can kind of chill out. We're not doing Deadlock with Connor and Ludwig tomorrow, no. Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. But maybe one day. Maybe one day. What are we doing tomorrow? Oh, I think for the first chunk of stream, so Sneak wanted to do this thing that is similar to a thing that I wanted to do, which was going back and playing old content with old loadouts to see how they held up. I wanted to do that for Pantheon, but I just never got around to really doing it. So I think we're going to do that for like the first chunk of stream. And then the second half, we might just kind of chill and like play like Slay the Spire or something. Because I am raiding with the boys to do 5 feet Pantheon with the rest of them. And we're just getting the second half done, but I kind of just want to do that off stream. But I am recording all of it, so I will have... It'll probably turn into a video at some point.
Yippee, that's like 14 whole months.
Casanova, thank you very much for 14 months of subbing. You plan on ever reorganizing all the playlists on the channel, since there are some seasonal playlist missings and other ones that are incomplete or unused? Unlikely. I will probably do like a master playlist of like, here's all the most relevant content in the game. I do want to get something like that organized, but like if I was so bad at organizing playlists. I'm so bad at it. So maybe if I'm really bored one day, I'll go organize. But it's not something I plan on doing in the short term. I knew no clue SK was a Giga gamer. Checked out the CS grind. She's 18K per minute. Yeah, she's a fucking insane gamer. Yeah, she's literally fucking crazy. Am I gonna hop on D2 at random since I'm a variety streamer now? I will, but it won't be until 2027. After I Destiny retire on the 18th, I will be giving it a I'll be giving it a full year. I guess a full rest of the year, not a full year, but I'll be giving it a little bit of time before I hop on again. Can I help you? You got a big head. You got a big head. And a big old smush face. Look at the size of his head. Look at this noggin.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah, I know. It's food time. I know. I'm gonna get you. Can I close up the shooting first? Alright, let me find you guys a host. Am I gonna delete my D2 characters? No, man. It ain't like that. It ain't like that. Alright. Where are we going? Scared doing a big walk. Head on over there then. Gathering Squid with the 41. Thank you, gamer. Thank you very much for the 41 months. Take care, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna get back to work on the YouTubes. All right. Hey, Process, I appreciate that. Head on over to Scaro, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right. Be good, everybody. See.